Refresh. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. We didn't get a tick on that first point, so this will be good. Sloth, thank you again for that. Doggone it. Shout out, Sloth. Also, play games with her on other...
I've always said you should get your head
just
examined.
play games with her. 7 out of 10 streamer. Streamer made me refresh. So apparently someone was saying that Streamlabs is going to be doing a lot of updates that I guess are going to fix a lot of the... there's been a lot of issues lately. And where are you going, man? Ah, I can't get up there. You got to get closer to the edge. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. 5.
Snap. We're gonna push forward. All right.
Damage 1.
Engaged. Attackers incoming.
So wait, where are we setting up? Diva's up there. Bastion's up there. Sigma's over here. Heavens to Betsy, you guys. They slipped past Bastion, so that's awesome.
Come on, everyone. I've got you. I could use some assistance.
Oh, get off me, Symmetra. What? So her beam slows me down, too? I tried to lurch forward, and her beam pulled me back. Eating lunch and living the dream. Gonna grab lunch, please. Pause till I get back. Maybe Streamlabs will pause for us by not working. We'll see. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Ed, what's your favorite Mass Effect character? The cross-eyed one. You know, the ones that lips don't quite match their mouths? That one.
Curious feeling.
I don't believe... I can't believe we held him back, man. Good job, team.
I'm taking care of you.
Hey, what's going on up there, man? Oh, they're coming in behind us again. As is the way. I've spoken. Torbjorn's over there dead, but look at me. Look at me doing stuff about it.
I'm with you.
Oh no, Bastion's dead, and I've wasted my res on Brigitte. Oh, darn it. Oh, good for them. KMS Cabo 130306. Look at that. If you can't even get a real name, why would I expect them to play an actual character? Good job, everybody. Oh, hey, you're welcome, Bastion. If you spam thanks after we lose, I'm definitely going to say you're welcome. Got a grilled cheese and tomato soup combo, so I'm in the same sandwich boat. What? For lunch, the dream for me is a turkey sandwich. I mean, I'm not mad at a good turkey sandwich, man. Hey, you know what? I'm not even gonna give old Sid Sham a vote because he didn't stick around for the awards ceremony. I will endorse their healers. I'll endorse their Lucio. And I'll endorse their tank. That's a weird name. I don't know if I want to endorse that business. How about Unseen? Let's endorse. He hooked me a couple times. Good job, man. You got me. You got me. Boy, it's too bad we couldn't hear the chat there, huh? I bet nobody was yelling at the healers. Okay, let's go back into roll queue and let's do our DPSs. Here we go. Priority pass. Yeah, man. We should find a game in under 6 minutes. Fast. Excuse me. Oh. Chuck redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Chuck. Cheers. Ka-dink. Hey, while we're waiting, let's skirmish. My timing was impeccable. There's no one that's going to be pecking at that timing, Chuck. It is impeccable. Unpeccable?
Be right back.
Yes, Sloth, thank you again for that sub. Tier 2, 4 months. Come on. I don't think I emphasized that that's a tier 2 for 4 months. I'm telling you.
¿Qué tal?
Know yourself.
Gracias.
Death.
Hey, I read you.
¿Extrañaste?
No one can hide from my sight.
Ay, pobrecito.
Hey, Ed, I saw Sarah's blog. I hope she's feeling better fast. That second shot knocked me down for a day. Wasn't fun. Glad to have it out of the way. Josh Stapleton sends his love, Sierra. She says thank you, Josh. She's behind me.
Give yourself a back door.
Wait, am I a G? You are a G, Sloth. Like a G6.
Hola.
Sloth is a G, double G.
Thanks.
We're there, double gangsta, tier 2.
Hey,
Of all the things you could have been when you grew up, Sloth, did your parents ever suspect you would grow up to be a G? I got eliminated by hot juice box.
Reboot and try.
Gross! An OG, some would say. No, I'm a freaking weirdo, says Sloth. An OG weirdo. A double G weirdo.
hey,
Sloth. Tier 2. Double G. You're Sloth. You're GG's.
show them what you can do.
Enemy turret ahead.
Hey there. Translate.
I didn't have my ult. I walked up like I did. I wasn't even close to having my ult. I was spamming triangle. Bro, what even are sub-tiers? Exactly. Chuck asking the real questions, man.
Enemy turret here.
Damn!
Here I am. Apagando las luces. I'm out of here.
Enemy turret.
That was a real question. You get extra emotes and extra clout. Exactly. But you spend extra money to Sloth. Exactly on that too, yes.
Good to be back.
Executing flight.
The widow is gonna destroy me. Oh, never mind. That widow is gone.
Enemy turret destroyed. Moira by your side.
Boosting up.
Enemy turret here. Widowmaker here.
Yeah, Torbjorn, you dork.
Ability increased. Being activated.
Oh, of course. Oh, honey.
Back online.
But I spend more time watching Ed than I do watching TV, most likely, so it's a great investment. Look at that! You're driving through to Ohio this weekend, Chuck?
Moving up.
Chuckus, come visit. Are you staying here? Do you need a bed? We have a guest room, Chuck. Also, Sarah's gonna be gone all weekend.
Executing flight maneuvers. Enemy turret detected.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna be staying with a friend who's having surgery this weekend. Hillary. I'm gonna be batching it up.
Now entering the temple
Chuck.
of Anubis.
The drive is like 4 hours, but we could get coffee or drank. But Chuck, we have robes and slippers. What is in Ohio? Attack Temple of Anubis. Let's try it. So here's the plan, you guys. Here's the plan. You guys know how I am. It's your birthday weekend, so you're going to family? What?
Everyone.
How dare.
Hola. Started it.
I go behind as Sombra.
I'd have to check my schedule.
I set up behind them, and then I touch the point and try to pull them away from choke points. This has got a great choke point here. It's sometimes hard to get through. So, that's my plan. I think I'm getting better at recognizing when that plan isn't working. So I used to hang out until way too long as Sombra trying it out. Like Blizzard World yesterday, I kept pulling 3 people off the choke point and the rest of the team still couldn't get through. So I just stopped trying.
3, 2, 1.
If you turret as Echo, Torb, Sim, do they disappear after your ult? I don't know what happens to the Sim turrets. The Torb turret, when I ult, becomes sleepy. Oh, dang it. It's off.
Much better.
I almost didn't make that. Holy snap and a half. Oh, look at Bastion hiding back there. What a jerk! Yeah, I should definitely hack him, huh?
Gotcha.
And all the objectives become money. If we are to progress, we must trade the objective.
Be right back. Feeling much better.
As we take the point. I love it.
Objective A captured.
I love it.
Commence attack on objective B.
Beacon in place. Mucho mejor.
I'm ready to start the
¿Qué tal?
Alright, where's this Bastion hiding? Oh, Dirty got me, cowboy, finally. Did they just stop working? If Echo is Sim or Torb, I think it's the same effect. But it could stop Echo's ult. Alright.
No manches.
That Bastion man. Now he's gonna move around. Did you see him? And his name is Coffee Oreos. Yeah, he's a jerk.
Ahorita regreso. My ultimate is almost ready. He vuelto. I'm out of here.
Yeah, stop it, Bastion. Stop it. Play a real character.
Feeling much better.
Why don't you grow up?
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is charging.
Touch from afar.
Gotcha. Apagando las luces.
I couldn't really follow up on it, darn it.
Here I am.
This DPS Moira, man. Oh, I thought for sure I hit. Oh, that was B Manilow. I know I would hack that bottom health pack, but I'm just afraid of not being able to. You know what? I gotta stop. I don't know if it's working. I was just afraid that I didn't want to use up my hack. If they're just gonna Bastion up like that. Mercy, you're kind of giving away their position with your.
I'm taking care
Kind
of
of funny.
Helden sterben nicht.
There he is, just hiding back there. There he is, just hiding back there, man. You know, like a Bastion does. Oh, darn it. Darn. Yeah, if you're a Bastion, it's pretty much the law that all you have to, you just go sit in a corner and hide and wait for the action to come to you. Hey, Lucy, the anniversary event should be dropping anytime now. So hopefully we'll get a little thing saying, hey, you've got to refresh your stream.
Thanks, mate.
Our Mercy's name is Blazing Up for Style. Oh, Blazing Up 420 style. That makes sense. I get it. Oh, that kind of blazing up. Okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't have understood what you meant. You had to say Blazing Up 420 style in order for me to fully grasp what you're getting at there. I mean, your sneaky codes. Jeez. Your sub notification is a zombie, is it? I don't know who pops up when someone subs. I don't know who that is.
30 seconds remaining.
Moira by your side.
Just let them win. Come on, everyone, attack! Pick up the pace. We can do it. Sterben nicht.
Oh no! Darn it! I don't know why let me just test a widget here and see what happens.
0. Switching sides.
Let's see what happens if it's a sub. That should be what that is.
Select your hero.
Also, Rycross isn't showing up as a recent sub. Oh, that's if someone subs on YouTube. I don't know how to turn off those notifications, the YouTube ones. So that's if someone subs to our YouTube channel. That's what that is. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how to turn those off.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Like that Bastion right there was like the prime example of why I can't stand Bastion players. Is, you know, like when I try to at least like when I get them in Mystery Heroes, kind of turret up, shoot, move around, shoot because they know where you are. You know, not just sit there and
Unless there's something to
hide behind a shield and
as Dr.
hi.
Yao always said.
Just like in training. Visualize,
Thank you.
then execute.
What Echo skin is that? This is the I think it's the Overwatch League skin. The one that just came out. There was this one and
5,
Roadhog had a skin that came out.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
The power of destruction.
I don't even know who I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna be Diva. That's definitely who I'm gonna be.
Stabilizing system core. Rival team.
Oh, that was close. Thank you for those heals. I'm gonna go down, but that's all right. Oh, how did that Diva not go down? What? How close? 88%. I might be able to. I'm gonna try to
Mobility increased.
double as Diva. When you're Echo and you get that ult and you get that Zarya, what are you doing? Are we not going for it? Oh, okay, yeah, because Zarissa's dead.
Understood. Damage systems increased.
Objective lost.
New defense flight routine activated. Adjusting angle of attack.
Where's Diva?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Nerf this. All systems checked out.
All right.
Back in the fight. That's not ideal. Reversing personality mode. Locking on. Lifting off.
Heroes never die.
How did Ash not explode from that, man?
Damage systems increased.
I gotta breathe. Come on, man.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Oh! 62%, all right. Oh, why is this game so fun?
Flight routine activated.
Oh, snap.
Executing flight bound. Cloning module loaded. Prepare for duplication.
Nerf this.
I can't get out of the... Oh, darn it. I'm gonna guess Cowboy has his ult, the way he's trying to sneak. Man, I read you like a book, Cowboy. Like a book.
Adjusting angle of attack. Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Nerf this. Special attack. I'm back in the fight. Personality duplication complete.
I mean...
Changing position.
Our healers are on it, man.
Moving up. Taking off.
Ah! I love Echo so much. Hey, Chris the Rock, how are you, man? What is going on, dude?
Changing.
Chris, it was so nice to be able to catch your stream today. I couldn't believe it either. I couldn't believe how early I was up.
Rally at my position. For your safety, please move behind the barrier. 60 seconds remaining.
Quite the boost.
My will made real.
Whoosh. What is the Overwatch? Let's review action we can redeem points for. So Sloth, that's basically, we'll go back, look at the previous game and do like a little color commentary. Talk about what happened in the game, who should have done what, who didn't do what.
Heroes never die.
Team up for special attack.
Boosting up.
Hey, Alexis, how are you? What's going on today? We are doing, you know what, not too Shabalinsky, I gotta tell you. As long as we can hold this for 20 more seconds, we'll be doing even better.
This is my.
I'm kind of surprised they're not coming around the sides a little bit more than they are. How did she get that nerf off? Oh! Darn it! Chuktowski! Oh! Oh, they got it. Darn it. That was a good game, though. Chuktowski gifted a tier 1 sub to Croc-a-Guy. What? Chuktowski, come on, man. What? Chuktowski. This is more fun to watch than this replay. Let's watch this. Look at Chuck. Look at him there.
Seriously, I have no idea.
He's got great posture, by
How
the
do
way.
I do this? No, I don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit!
I'm going to give it to our Arissa because she did. Moira was supposed to heal, not do damage. I have back issues. What do you mean, man? Looks great. Alexa, sounds like you are getting closer to publishing. Nice. Congratulations. Hey, nice. Look at all those losses. 3 losses, 2 wins. Come on, man. 1,300 at least, please. Hey, 1,600. 3 losses and 2 wins, and that's higher than my other. I think that's higher than the highest of all 3. I don't understand how this works. I'm so stoked, and at the same time, the next few days are going to crawl. Let's check and see if there's an update on the old Urgerbirch. Marvel's Avengers updated. More surprising than that, I still have Marvel's Avengers installed. Let's check for an update. Alright, no update yet. Alright. I thought this was weird. If you go to the PS5 home screen, Days Gone, they're advertising. Give it a second. Wait for it to pop up. Come on, man. Days Gone available on PC. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird to be advertising on the PlayStation. Or maybe that's just PlayStation's way of saying, hey, if you have a PC, buy it over there as well. It just seems kind of weird. Let's play some Overwatch. That's the Days Gone news feed, so I bet they blasted it on all channels. Yeah, Jim's, it just seems kind of weird that they would, since it was a PlayStation exclusive, that they would say, hey, play this game over on another format. But then again, PlayStation's going to get, no matter where you play it, PlayStation is going to reap the rewards. All right, let's just do flex. Why not? Better cut on PC. Sony scrapes a lot of cash. But since it's a Sony game, maybe they give themselves a better deal. Hey, Alteric, how are you, man? You almost fell asleep at work. About to eat and rest while watching you kill it at Overwatch. Nice. Well, Alteric, be careful. I hope you weren't driving while you almost fell asleep. Because I know you do some driving. But good to see you, man. I'm going to be ending, I say early, but I've been streaming until like 6, 7 o'clock Eastern. I'm going to be going until about 5 today, so about 4 more hours. My niece has a, her sectional track meet is today.
Everything can
So I'm going to dip out and go watch that, because apparently they've never heard of having sports events on weekends. Oh, you were driving today, Alteric? Be careful, man! I try, Alexis. I try. Nope. She used to run cross country, but now she doesn't. This is a track meet, so she runs the 4x4 stick handoff, whatever that's called. The last time we went to a track meet. We sat right in front of the high jump, and that was great because Valencia only ran in one thing. It was at the very end, and we watched the high jump is the best place to be, man. Especially when they fail.
I will
Especially when
prove
they fail.
myself.
What is
What
this?
should I focus on today?
Protect
This seems
your
pretty good.
teammates. Make sure they do not.
Ed, when I drive through on Friday, just let me come cameo on No Work Friday. Hey, man, we've got a PlayStation right behind me. You could hop in, Chuck.
Hey,
Hello.
What's up, David Lakers?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Yeah, the relay, the 4x4 relay. All right, everybody. Who's our other healer, by the way? Moira. All right.
jag fixar dig. That should be better. Det hjälper dig.
The objective is now
Oh!
Good as new.
Oh, they're trying to go hog hooks.
Allow me to repair the damage.
I'm gonna boop this May. Oh, darn it! She knew I was going to.
Jag tar honom.
I'll boop an Orisa instead. I don't mind. Whoosh!
This will restore you.
Oh, snap! Blue Hazel, you destroyed me, man. Can't remember the last time I ran anywhere, says Alexis. Wish I didn't give it up, though, because caught some serious weight gain within like a week of not running. Really? I mean, if you do it a lot and then all of a sudden don't, yeah, you'll definitely feel that.
Feels holding. Bästa så.
Whoosh! Oh! Oh, Wolfster, how's it going, man? And enjoy Overwatch. I'm gonna weed whack and do some chores. Chuckus, look at you. You responsible man. Good job, man. Even back in high school, I was too top-heavy to do any serious running. It hurt too much, as Alexis. Dude, come out here and get some healing, Junkrat. Oh, he's doing his thing. All right.
jag fixar dig. I've got this. Hi. Fixing you up.
Oh, we almost got her, guys.
Jag fixar dig.
No, not me. Darn it, Junkrat. Did he live? He did, didn't he? Doggone. That was crazy. Well played, dude. Well played, man.
Back in the fight.
I was actually parish champion in cross my second year of racing. Parish. That sounds like some Pennsylvania stuff. Parishes. I don't know what a parish is.
Good as new.
This is my will.
That should be better.
Help me.
Nice. Same thing as a county. All right. Nice. Yeah, I knew you were in Louisiana. I just, Pennsylvania doesn't have parishes, but they have, I forget what they had. They had counties, but they also had other things too. It wasn't parish.
Early bird gets the worm.
It's just a flesh wound.
Hey, I'm doing the most healing.
5,
Oh, that's Southern talk, Alteric. Hey, Nick Huntress, how are you, man?
1.
What's going on, dude? How have you been?
Capture objective.
Hey, I like this team.
Not as young as they used.
And I'm just glad to be doing the most healing with as Brig. Oh, darn it, May. Townships. Yes, damage. They definitely had townships. Louisiana is only state with parishes because we don't want to change from our French ways. Really? That's hilarious.
I'm on fire!
I'm on
better soon.
fire! Everyone follow me!
I'm not on fire. I was frozen. Get it?
Patching you up.
Barrier active.
I'm under fire.
Get in here!
Some more vegetables now. Shot energy down. You'll take it down. Let me tackle that.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Let them out.
Just a few busy days at work. Next baby is coming any day now. Nick Huntress, what the heck, man? Dude, how do you feel?
This is all part of
How
the
does
burn.
Mrs. Huntress feel? How you guys? How's everything doing?
I've got you covered.
Group up with me.
Darn it. Worth it. Worth a shot.
Establishing defense.
That wasn't the plan.
All right. My scooter is going to be here in a day or two. Nice, Wolfster. Dang. Oh, Batiste threw that immortality shield a little too soon. Oh, snap! Darn, nice bomb, though. Only got 2 of us. Hey, Vicky, how are you? What is going on? Wife's tired and sore. I get 6 weeks off work, so I'm actually excited for baby to come. Nice, man. That is awesome. Number 3 for Nick. The 3rd Huntress.
Taking heavy fire. Taking the objective. Let me patch that up.
Golly janks, man. This is craziness.
This not. That could be better.
Oh, you're downloading the update. Nice, man. Good to know.
To me.
Nice.
Victory.
Just got home from my first meal out in over a year. Nice, Vicky. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Oh, that's so cool. Louisiana's full of unique things like po' boys, which is a sandwich basically. So, oh yeah, definitely familiar with po' boys. Nice American restaurant, so thought of you while I was there. Aw.
Double kill.
Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. 32 defensive assists. Wow. I had a Louisiana gumbo, which I've never had, and it was delicious. Nice. Nick says we're acting very European and having a midwife and home birth. So that should be exciting. Wow. Hey, thanks for the GGs, Nama. Nama? I appreciate it. It's Nama, right? I think at first I was saying Nama, like N-A-H-M-A, but then I feel like on your stream you say Nama, and I want to make sure I get that right. My wife makes the best gumbo I've ever had. Not sure if I'm biased, though. Hey, Alteric. That sounds great, man. Let's see about an old update, shall we, you guys? Now comes the time of the show where we update and just chat. Check for update. Oh. What? Is it really the latest version? Nama, if this makes sense. Is it Nama? I feel like you say Nama. Or Nama. With the emphasis on the second syllable. Nama. I want to get this right. I actually cooked yesterday. One kid liked it. The other said it was okay, so I'll take that as a win. Middle finger to the PS5 players from Blizzard, right? Mine was made by British people, so I'm guessing your wife's will be loads better, Alteric, says Vicky. Well, let's do this. Let's... I'm gonna check the Blizzard tweets and see if it says it can be pronounced either way. Next time you drop it in my stream, I'll pronounce it correctly. All right, because I want to pronounce it correctly. I don't like it when we change the pronunciations of things to make it like I've done this before. Mexico. They pronounce it Mexico. So why don't we? That's their name. And over there, they should say United States, even though it means Estados Unidos. Like, I get that it's a translation, but still, I think we should call countries by the name that they call themselves. That's just right. Everything else is fine, but countries and names, I think you should. We English speakers like to steal and butcher other languages. I don't like that. Thinking about serving food and it's anywhere is that you can't put a lot of spices because not everyone likes it. So like home cooking is the best because she can add more seasoning. Also, gumbo tastes better the second day. Yes, gumbo, chili, a lot of those soups that when they can just sit in those spices. How would you spell it though? Mexico? You can spell it the same way, but you would just pronounce it the way it's pronounced. Like Andrea and Andrea, they're both spelled the same way, but just pronounced differently. Also, how are you, Rockroll Martian? I say you spell it how they spell it, and you say it how they say it. I'm going to check the Overwatch Twitter and see if they said, hey, it's down, or it's up. Okay, they haven't tweeted anything yet. They haven't tweeted a thing saying the update is here, so maybe it's just crawling out? Yours is updating for real? Paul? Was that Paul that sent that? Ugh, I don't want to play No Man's Sky. Alright, no update yet. Usually when you're playing the game and the update drops, it'll say there's an update or something. What was that? I was AFK. Oh, I was just asking if your game actually did have an update. Or did you just go check to see if it did? It's my first time having any type of gumbo, so it was good. I didn't want to go to an American restaurant and just get the standard burger and fries. That makes sense. Not in American English. So good, so hard to pronounce. Notice how I didn't even try? Because I don't know how to say that. Oaxaca. 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 Ed, I just filled the Sweat Life with Coach Sarah introduction question, but wrote way too long. It won't let me. It's limited to 250 characters. I wrote one. Uhaku. Okay. That's hilarious, Chris. Wait, I gotta go tell Sarah. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, man, Chrissy was on a call, so I couldn't tell her. Dang it. Well, remind me. I'm at Tai Chi, but I'm just watching today. I hurt too much to try. Oh, man, the Worcester. That's rare in my opinion. Nothing wrong with that. There are many ways to make gumbo. I think the most popular ones are chicken and sausage or shrimp and okra. Oh, no, the Worcester. Be careful, man. Dude. Please be careful. Okay, check for update. All right, let's rock and roll, man. Oh, snap. I can't wait. Like, we've seen some of the skins that are coming in this new event, and they look amazing. I can't wait, though, to see the emotes, because every anniversary event, that's when they do the dance emotes. Oh, but you know what? Tracer might get one. I think I saw a clip and it looked like Tracer had a new dance. All the characters have them now. Echo was the most recent one. And she has a dance. Wow, it's been over a year since she's been out. And a new character's been out. Freaking COVID, man. Screwed everything up.
Prepare your defenses.
Defense on Volskaya. I'm going to go Mercy here. Found out my sister is 60 pages into my book. Nice. Have you sorted out your party chat? Vicky, so I can do Discord, but not through the PlayStation, no. I'd have to get more cords and plug them into... It just...
I'll be watching over.
It's easier to just do Discord.
Now see what I can do.
All right, game face on.
It just hurts my pride every time I fall. I mean, I understand that. It's all right, man. It's all right.
30 seconds.
You know what? The Wolfster, I'm going to be really generic here and say, just keep getting up, man. Just keep getting back up again. The question isn't if you fall down. We're all going to fall. The question is, you going to get back up?
Going free.
Hi.
I think you are, the Wolfster.
Damage increase.
Diva, what are you doing, man?
Hiya.
Attackers incoming.
안녕.
Defend objective A.
What the freak?
My position.
You should be at peak performance level.
Stronger.
Anna, you shouldn't even have tried to.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Thanks.
I don't know what our diva was doing. She totally is throwing.
Red is
Ah, dang it. Wow. This is bad. Our diva's dead again?
a speedy recovery.
Dude, avoid as teammate. Diva MVP Mecha. That's a big fat lie, man. That is a big old lie.
Objective
Group
yes.
up with me.
New
I will
defense
prove
point.
my understood.
Objective B.
Mercy on call.
Not good.
That should be better.
Time to meet my DPS.
Good as new.
Trying to heal you, Zarya.
Adjusting angle of attack.
I'll take care of you.
I don't even know where I was getting hit from. It sounded like there was somebody behind. There's a bad mecha sprite. Get in here.
I could use some assistance.
Thank you.
This might need a few adjustments.
Darn, I've lost the most healing. I've been dead the most. Gonna go home for a few hours and stream in a couple hours. But you're playing Overwatch. We've heard that story before, Lem. I just like saying that.
My barrier's about to go. Let me patch that
No,
up.
I'm not. I shouldn't even heal that diva.
That should be better.
Enemy seen.
Mark on my target.
Almost ready.
Get through this.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Don't go on angle.
Need healing.
Fire at will. Feel better.
Yeah, of course you do, diva. You're an idiot. Oh my gosh! What?
Duplicating diva.
Wow. So wait, Paul, you never does your game actually have an update that it's doing?
Back in the fight.
I'll show them.
Lem's always in the shadows.
I got you covered.
Golly Jenks! Wow.
Heroes never die.
Score 0
Wow.
to 2. Switching sides.
God knows what the update had was.
Select your hero.
I was gonna say, I was like, how did you get it? Or what? Okay, these two I can. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Diva MVP Mecha. Avoid his teammate. And Diva MVP Mecha. You can't throw like that. I'm gonna wait. I don't know that they were gameplay sabotaging, but man, it felt like it.
Science will reveal the truth.
I might be playing this on Friday, Vicky. Are you gonna be playing this on Friday?
Nothing to worry about.
I mean, are you gonna be playing this right now?
There's something to worry about.
I like when my day goes fast, but not when my lunch goes fast. I'm about to have to go back to work. No, Alteric! Stay awake, I beg of you.
Winston, you were never frustrated at the restrictions Overwatch placed on your research?
Of course. But sometimes, a measure of caution is needed in a scientist.
Nothing's gonna stop.
I am injured. 5, 4, 3,
You aren't injured, shut up.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Mission underway.
There goes Winston, all by himself.
Lifting off.
Golly janks! We couldn't save you, Zarya. Sorry, that Sombra really distracted us, man. That Sombra is so good. She's doing exactly what she should be doing, man.
When faced with a setback,
Of course you are.
our assumptions.
Get into position.
Need healing.
Restore. Find their weakness and play the objective. I am on fire. I claim this objective. Thanks for that.
Dang! Dude, Winston, we haven't captured the point yet.
Group up with me.
This guy.
Objective A.
Wow.
Commence attack on objective B.
My will.
What a weird time to pop your ult, Mercy.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Taking off.
Wow, their Mercy wasted that ult. She did not need to throw that.
I've passed this forward. Your body surrender to my will. Огонь по готовности. This is my will.
I got the Mercy at least. Do you think it will be against AI or other players in this event? They usually at the anniversary event, they have events from all of the past events. So they will probably have in the rotation the AI events from just a couple weeks ago. But they won't have like new against AI events. If that makes sense.
I'm ready to meet my final raid.
Whoa, why did Sombra use her ult there?
I'm feeling angry.
Where are you?
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
That's much better. This is my
Party on the objective.
Man, this Zarya. Dang. I'm just gonna do Ana just because.
Stop fighting for what you believe in.
Brigitte at your service. Diva online.
Rendezvous at my position.
Understood.
Rendezvous at my position.
Got it.
I see. We're going to live. It's quiet time.
Oh, dang it.
Heal up.
Executing flight.
Everybody does Junkrat.
Watching your back.
Enemy target located.
Jag fixar dig.
Lifting off.
Ah, dang it, Zarya. I have the game installing now. It says it'll be done in 10 minutes. Nice. I've got 9 eliminations as a healer, and I have gold. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be, you guys.
Duplication initiated. My ultimate target.
I have your back.
That's my fault. Falling off the platform. My fault.
Systems checked out. I'm back in the fight. Activated.
Falling off that. That's my fault. I'm taking the objective.
Огонь по готовности.
Falling off that.
Doggone it! Dang! This is rough, man. They have just if we do get this, the other team has 3 minutes and 48 seconds to do as much as they can. We only have a minute and a half left, and it's counting down.
Helden sterben nicht.
This Junkrat, man.
You're powered up. Get in there.
How'd that go for you there, Sombra?
60 seconds remaining.
I don't know how I got that,
Fire at will.
Get me.
Ah!
30 seconds remaining.
Time's running out.
Fire at will, but which ones? You love that joke, the Wolfster. Let's go.
Getting rid of me, that.
Brig, you coming?
Group up at my position.
Brig!
10 seconds
Keep the
remaining.
pressure on. We can't let them down.
So she just quit.
Defeat.
Who was our Brig? Famed model. Yeah, you've definitely getting reported. Famed model.
Play of the game.
Inactivity. I'll give it to our other healer. Oh, no, I won't. And I won't give it to Diva because she was horrible, so that makes it easy to choose who I'm giving it to. Their Sombra was good. Oh, Vizora. Vizora? Thanks, Crocodile. Wow, I don't know who to avoid. Our healer or the Diva. Let's avoid the famed model. We've already used up all of our... Oh, the Wolfster, did you forget to put a space between like a period in the next sentence? Or if you were writing Diva's name, D.VA, that'll happen. Yeah, that's what it was. Darn it. That Diva was super dumb. I only knew because I got not in trouble, but AutoMod grabbed one of mine in someone else's channel when I was writing Diva's name. And I was like, he either forgot to put a period or a space between the period, or he was writing Diva's name properly. Yeah, I don't know what that Diva was doing, man. Micah Smolgini! What's going on? How are you, man? 2 out of 4 players on that team were not that good. On purpose. When you do that as a Diva and you just go up and you can't expect... I felt bad that our Ana followed that Diva up there in the beginning.
Now entering.
Because once that Diva's down, you've got no escape. Same thing with Mercy. Once that Diva's down and you go in there as a Mercy, you can't do anything. Alright, so you went... I kind of want to go Ana. Just to practice? I know that's not what competitive is for, but how else am I going to learn? Except for ruining the games of strangers. Let's go home and help Ed, Micah. I have to be responsible. Yeah, it's not no work Tuesday, lamb.
Attack.
But you should leave work and come home and play.
Orisa, you are adorable.
I will pass your feedback on to Ify. I believe that she will be pleased.
Man, ever since I read that Overwatch book, I really enjoy Orisa more, just as a character. And I like knowing where Doomfist comes from. We are in the same office as Lim. I know. You guys won't narc on each other. This guy used to be a Capone, but he's not anymore. Right? I bow.
Use your heads out there. We'll get through this. You're going to be okay.
Thank you.
Get into position.
Oh, you look tired.
Boy, Moira's healing though. Boy, Doomfist is really hard to hit.
You're powered up. Get in there. You're going to team up for special attack. Get me.
Everyone, on the other direction.
I'm with the many. Heal up.
Wow!
I want fire.
This is going to hurt.
Well, good job, soldier. He was so concentrating on getting all of us on his ult, he didn't contest the point, and we got it.
My team's in need. I will keep you healed. This will help.
Please let me sleep this Moira. Please let me sleep this Moira.
Get me.
Fire at will.
Heal up.
Golly janks, soldier. Poppy Dom. 3.
Special attack.
This is much better than a cabana on the beach.
Golly janks, Poppy Dom. Stop with the spawn camping. Man. Yeah, Vicky, I'll be able to do a Discord chat. Again, the PS5 party chat doesn't work amazingly when I'm streaming, so after this game, I'll hop in there with you.
The payload has
Nice, guys. Maybe it's because so many of their team is so spread out trying to spawn camp.
walk the dog. You're going to be okay.
Get all the amazing plays.
You're powered up. Get in there. Heal up. Go to sleep. This will restore you. This will help.
Get into position.
Огонь по готовности! Surrender to my will.
I'm on fire. Well,
Get me.
deserve this.
Golly janks! Her name is Mercy. Where are you? What?
Get that prawn in ready. Group off my ultimate is ready.
All soldiers are hard to kill.
Stop.
Did we kill that soldier that tried to spawn camp?
shield covered.
Golly Jinx! Whoa! Nice shot, Hanzo, you jerk.
Nano boost almost ready.
Thanks, mate.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Group up with me. Group up here.
Very well.
The power of destruction. My ultimate is ready to be
You're going to be okay. You're powered out. Get in there.
my will. Unstoppable. Огонь по готовности.
Darn it.
Team up for special attack.
I'm on fire.
Oh, what? Oh!
I will lead us to victory.
Oh, we got a team kill? Okay, cool.
I will prove myself.
Now, I'm going to assume, Vicky, that at any moment there's going to be an Overwatch update when this anniversary event starts. So you might have to not reinstall, but update it and then do the copying that... Golly Janks, man. How'd I fall through the floor? When did the last of it hasn't yet, Paul? Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. That's what I was telling Vicky, that she might have to restart her game soon because of the update.
We need to get the payload moving.
The anniversary. Am I not speaking English, or are you just trolling them? Wow, that Hanzo had his ult every time.
Back in the fight.
I mean, so it usually drops at any time, actually. I used to start streaming at 1. It's almost 2 now. And it used to drop right around 1:15, 1:30.
I'm on fire.
Oh!
Oh, let's break it down!
Whoosh. Oh, darn it, cowboy. That soldier man is all about hiding behind and doing his ult. Dang. I feel like we're going to hold him pretty well, though. I feel like we have a pretty good team. I feel like we can hold him.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
As long as someone on our team doesn't get stressed and leave. Starting to enjoy Winston and Diva a lot more. I think I found my calling as a tank. Nice, man. Those are definitely good ones. I feel like I'm only just now starting to wrap my head around Winston. I do not understand him. I feel like I'm slowly getting there, but it's not anywhere close to where I wish it was. It's that his bubble is so hard to manage because it feels like just such a piece of glass whenever you're playing as Winston.
The dragon.
Well, I suppose I'll be patching you up, as usual.
Winston still needs a lot of support usually, yeah.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
It is time to act.
I take it back. Arisa is the best. Caught me off guard there.
In glorious combat.
Quite same.
Hey, what's up, girl boss? You better be a girl boss. You go, man. I mean, woman.
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I'm taking care of you. You should be at peak performance level.
Well, these guys are doing a good job of juggling their two shields. Moira, spray in bursts, not in a solid stream. We'll save it.
This is awesome.
This is my will.
You've got this.
Surrender to my will.
Oh snap! I sniped a widow as mercy. Yes. Oh, that was great. Oh my gosh.
Heroes never die. Damage increase.
Oh, that was great. I just jump on point and plan it and start arcing his weapon.
Watch this.
Anyone in here Broadway fans? Sloth, I like comedic Broadway as far as musicals go. I don't know Les Mis, I don't know Phantom. I would say West Side Story is about as serious as my taste goes. But you get Spamalot up in here. You get Avenue Q up in here. Can I res him? I don't know if I can. Eduardo will be singing along.
Let's get you back in the fight. I'm taking care.
Oh, wow. All right. I guess it's just me. We talked about something rotten before, right, Ed? I don't know something rotten. I don't know that one.
Starting over from the beginning.
60 seconds remaining.
Ah, darn.
Stop the pain.
I could use some assistance. You'd better.
Okay, pull back. Pull back. What was that about, Reinhardt?
Let's get to that.
Group up with me.
Gosh. All right, all right. Just based off the ones you mentioned. A buddy of mine was in
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
Chris O'Neill from the Chris and Paul show that I did improv with in New York. He originated the role of, I don't remember what his name was, but he was in Book of Mormon. He was the dark-haired, heavy-set star. Gosh. Where do you guys want me to group up? Plus, I like South Park, so that definitely helped.
Valkyrie online.
I'll have to check out something rotten. There goes freaking...
Heroes never die.
The payload has reached the channel.
Nashville gets some good shows. Waitress, Evan Hansen, Evan Q, Book of Mormon. Yeah, they do a good. They do a good job with the. I think when I saw.
Where does it hurt?
I don't remember what it was called, but it was a show about an Egyptian princess who is dead, and like it starts off with like archaeologists finding their tomb, and then you hear like the whole love story of whatever it was. I forget what it was called. It was really good. I enjoyed it.
Freeze! Don't move! Ow! Get them off me! Let's get you back out there.
Golly jinx, Diva, get off me. But yeah, they get some really good shows there. Saw it downtown Nashville at the theater there.
I'm on fire. Ready to be deployed.
I was mentioning it because Dear Evan Hansen's becoming a movie, and they released a trailer, but it's very sad musical. Oh, yeah. I don't mind serious musicals, especially like if I'm there in person, but
Heroes never die.
Surrender to my will.
You should be at peak performance level. We make a great team.
whoosh. I still would like to see The Lion King on Broadway. I think that'd be a great show. What was that, Hanzo? That was his first bad one. Ah! Waiting for somebody to say thank you. You're welcome.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности!
Yeah, the message of Dear Evan Hansen is good. I just, it's not one that I could just sit and listen to and sing along with while I'm cooking or driving or whatever. Our Moira was pretty good, man. Girl boss, well done. Diva, I'm not so sure about. You kept calling for healing and, why hasn't it updated yet? What in the world? I've been told by multiple sources that unless you see it in New York, it will not live up to the hype, says Sloth. Len the Catwoman harvesting tool is the next code in the Fortnite comic by the looks of it. Oh, is it there, Kai? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. All right, we got to update the game. Vicky, you'll probably have to update your game. The update just dropped. So let's watch this. 37 seconds to download. Let's see how long it takes to copy. Trying to write my preface, and I just wrote the worst freaking simile. I don't like it. That's all right. Backspace. Backspace. You got this, Alexis. Not you. So, Vicky, after it updates, we're going to spend a couple minutes to look at all the new stuff and just kind of see what's there. The update Solnix is for the anniversary event. Oh, here comes the copying, you guys. Here comes the copying. Yeah, man. Solnix, how was your stream? You guys, if you aren't following Solnix, definitely jump in. He was playing Subnautica today. It says it's going to take 5 seconds. Nice. The copying is what's going to get you, Vicky. Solnix was playing Subnautica today, and he was capturing baby penguins and eating them. I didn't even know you could do that. I was like, dude, stop it. And he's like, nah, this tastes really good. And he just kept murdering baby penguins. Our copying is moving at the same speed on the same numbers. That's amazing, Kai. The power of the PS5. Right there. Whoever thought up the copying idea, I hope they don't work there anymore. Right? Solnix, what the heck? I know. Like, I wish it would just all go into the same downloading, installing type of a thing. I scream like a small child from a big monster. Oh, did you really? I was going to say, I can't believe you paid extra for that. Also, Ed asked me to eat them? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I ate no cute birds. Well, I remember it differently, Solnix. I'm just saying. At least it's not horses, Kai. Oh, sloth! Bringing up the old Kai horse abuse subject. Because we all know when it comes to abusing horses in video games, Kai, public enemy number one. Edward, probably down there like 15 or 16. My copying will probably take forever as it's running from an external hard drive on PS5. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can't stand and not... Why am I not drinking my coffee? What kind of stream is this? Loves horses, that guy. What? How dare? Here's a test. Hey! This is why PS4 sucks, says Vicky. I mean, PS5 is... When it comes to... you never ate a horse? Kai. That one stream? Remember that one stream, Kai? Where you found that button to, like, tear into a horse? With your bare hands and mouth? That was disturbing. I found that weird. Damage control once hydrate. I once waited 3 hours for Fortnite to copy. Yeesh. Tink. Cheers, damage control. Wow. Vicky, that's a long time to wait. For Fortnite. But have you eaten Findus lasagnas, Kai? So maybe if yes. So maybe if yes. I woke up this morning because I couldn't sleep, and I ended up watching... I got into a YouTube rabbit hole of watching comedians speak at commencement addresses. I had a great morning. Pink hat. Apparently my simile was not terrible. This is why I get second opinions before I delete anything. Same here, Vicky. All my games are on external now. How does the external work with the PS5? All of my PS4 games are on an external because the PS5 has like no room out of it. You keep Fortnite's name out of your pretty mouth, Placencia. What? Lem? What? So all my PS4 games are on the external, and the PS5 ones I keep on the this is gorgeous. Look at this wall of pink head. Why do you keep shouting Lem? Yeah, Lem. Your caps lock is stuck. Edward, the channel points for in-game bans still not back at 1,000. I backed it off to 3,000, Solnix. I split the difference. You can only play PS4 games from external, not PS5, which is true. Yeah, you can, and what's really funny is that they were like, hey, you guys, we made it. So now you can store your PS5 games on external. Oh, can we play from it? Nope. Oh. But it's quicker to copy. What's the weirdest way someone has mispronounced your last name? Johnson? I get actually because I think it's because of the city in California. People out west will say Placentia, and there's a city in California spelled TIA instead of CIA called Placentia. But nothing too weird besides the obvious placenta and then Placentia. Growing up, Dad used to always say that it was pronounced Plarchensky. I can't ban as much at 3,000. That's right, Solnix. I gotta protect myself, man. You're too good at it. I gotta protect. If I'm in a fort and I see the Vikings have ladders, I'm gonna have to build higher walls. By the time I get a PS5, I'm hoping the internal hard drive has been made larger. I hope so. I gave my PS4 Pro to a friend who wanted a PlayStation for a while, but just didn't have... See, that's awesome, Vicky. I love that. Oops. I guess I could close the game. Maybe that'll help with that, make it faster. I feel like a Placencia would be a common one from the southeast. I could see that. Yeah, I haven't had that one. Hey, 66%, man. Paul is at 47% copying. So what I'll do is, or place and see it. That's how I used to tell people if they couldn't remember how to spell my name. I would say place N the CIA. What up, Drollos? What up, what up, what up? What up, Drollos? We are all, and by all, I mean everyone watching, updating Overwatch on our PlayStation devices and or our brand new PlayStation devices we just bought so we can play Overwatch with Eduardo. I'm glad we cleared up your name. Yes. As am I, Mecha Sprite. How are you, Mecha Sprite? You're pulling ahead. Finally, your money comes into play. I think it might have been because I had my game open still. Maybe? Waiting on Horizon Forbidden West before I even start to look for a PS5. You've been asked by several people about Mecha. I love that they're going to... Hey, how do you... Well, tell Donut and tell Mind and tell all those guys that were too chicken to ask. Updating games is the real OG game to play, right? Place in CIA. Dying. I mean... Oh, wait, what? Our Orc and Pest Control Service, are they on there right today? 61 now. The mice in my net area are working well today. Donuts, Solnix. Donuts. The No Man's Sky stream got me to try it again last night in VR. Crazy. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll be there in a second, Vicky. After this starts up, I'm actually going to go through and look at all of the stuff that's new. And we'll chat about that. And then I'll hop into voice chat and into game. Oh, tomorrow is Orkin. All right, between 12 and 2, you guys. The Orkin man, who is cool, who plays D&D. Vicky, I don't remember how new you are to Overwatch. We can definitely jump into some easy computer games and get you get some training wheels on you if you need to. We'll definitely be down for that. Well, maybe this will be okay. Maybe by the time mine finishes copying, and then we're going through the skins and what have you, you'll be done copying and updating, and then we'll all be ready to go together as one. I still can't believe there aren't any places in Solnix's area that deliver donuts. I'm kind of upset about that. You guys, I'm so excited about this. I want to buy that Sombra skin right off the bat, but I'm not. I'm a noob. I've played the game 3 times in my life, and those times were with you. Well, Vicky, I have a brand new way of taking people through the game that is not as punishing, and it's going to be great, and it's going to be amazing, and we can ask all the questions you want. It's going to be great. You guys, I don't know how to get back from here. There we go. I'm down to play hard mode. Ain't no baby mode over here. I know, Vicky. Trust me. I know. Hey. Hey, I bet they give us some anniversary boxes. So the anniversary event is the only time of the year you can buy skins from past events. So if you're like, oh, I wanted to get that Christmas skin of Maze, but it's gone now, you can get it now until this event ends. Sarah, Chris the Rock said he applied to join your Facebook group.
Nice.
And in the talk about yourself section, he said, I tried to join, but it wouldn't let me because I talked too much. Apparently, it only had 250 characters, and his was 1,273.
Oh my gosh! Oh, on Facebook?
On Facebook,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well,
Oh no, I'm sure he,
rejoin.
yeah, I'm sure he did, but I just thought it was funny. I was like,
I'll
I will
approve
tell
you now.
Sarah.
Aw. I will definitely approve you, Chris.
You guys, let's look at the patch notes first. Sarah, my American love, says Vicky.
Vicky! Kai!
Can we go through the skins? Oh, you know we
guys.
will, Sloth.
Aw.
But first we'll check out the patch notes.
Good to see you guys.
Ow.
They're so sweet.
How you feeling?
Good. I feel better. Yeah, I feel
Good.
better. Yeah.
Sarah got her second shot yesterday. She was kind of, she was feeling it this morning, so I'm glad you feel better.
Yeah. My arm still hurts, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Glad to hear it.
My shirt matches your hat.
Ow.
Eddie's so cute and pink. Who knitted you that?
Kimmerang knitted it for me.
It's your color, babe.
I know, right?
Brings out your tan.
Brings up my tan, or makes me look like I have one.
Right?
Blah, blah, blah.
Alright, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Bye, guys, love you.
We're celebrating Overwatch's 5th anniversary with brand new items, including legendary skins like Funky Batiste, Venus Moira, Junk Food Junkrat, and more. Participate in the weekly anniversary challenges for even more amazing awards, such as Cybermedic Ana, Bird of Paradise Echo, and the 8-Ball Wrecking Skin. The 8-Ball Wrecking Ball Skin. If you missed any Overwatch events from the previous years, you'll be able to unlock items. That's what I just said. Thank you for playing Overwatch with us for half a decade. We can't wait to show you what we have in store for Overwatch 2. General updates. Nameplates now indicate which team... Okay. Players who previously earned a Heroes Overwatch League home skin through historical promotions will now be automatically rented that hero's corresponding away skin. Nice. Bug fixes, maps. These are all bug fixes. Okay, so they didn't change any heroes or anything. All right, here we go. New unlocks. Here we go. Cybermedic on. Ooh, look at that. She looks like Sombra there. Looking all... I wish you could zoom in. Not what I wanted to... Nope. All right, that one's pretty cool. I like that one. Black Overwatch hat for Solnix. No, Solnix, I just redeemed it. Almost similar to Noir. There's that. Oh, and Sloth wants the pink knit hat. Well, we saw that black Overwatch hat for just a second there. All right. Hey, now, I want an Overwatch hat. And I'm done with the copying. Nice. Here's Bird of Paradise Echo. Look at that. Very pretty. That was all right. I'm not mad at that. 8-Ball Wrecking Ball. Oh, wow. I thought the entire mech would be black. I like his little bow tie. Oh, Solnix wants the Overwatch hat. Did anyone receive a legendary anniversary loot box in the menu? Yeah, they usually will give you when the new event starts, they'll usually give you a box or two. There we go. Funky Batiste. Look at that. I love the walkie-talkie. I love that his healing juice is a lava lamp. Oh, Lem wants the Tracer hat. Old Dad stepped in. It's like, children, Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
There we go. Gladiator Doomfist. Okay, I'll wait on this because I support it. Whoa, look at that. He almost looks like Reinhardt there. Well, I like the red dots in his mask there. Junk food, junk rat. What in the world? This gives me a tummy ache just from looking at that. It's like Wonka rat. What in the heck? He looks delicious. I'm sure you have more points than I do. Looks like King Candy from that movie. It's a big Overwatch hat. It's a compromise we can all enjoy. Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, and look, I like how shiny the wrapper on his tire is. Oh, and it's candy corn. I like, look, even the little cherry moves on his foot. Can you see that? Wow. I know, right, Paul? There's a lot of detail in these skins, man. Oh, look at that. And the cherry on top of his head wobbles, as does the whipped cream for hair. That's funny. His little cream crown wobbles too. Yeah, it does. Look at that. That's funny. I hate it. We got Venus Moira. Definitely King Candy. I don't know why that wobble bothers me. I love it, says Sloth. I really like that the button on her palm is a little flower. That's pretty cool. I really wish you could just zoom in. Look at that flower backpack. It's pretty cool. Finally a decent one for her. I saw this skin by accident yesterday, says Kai. Yeah, I saw a couple of them. Black Cat Sombra. Look at this. Kitty wants some candy. That's cool. I like that one. Look at the little foot. She's got foot claws. You got that one, Kai? Man. Hey, here's some emotes. Oh, she got another dance? Yeah, because Echo was the latest character to come out, and she has a dance. So everybody has a dance. So are they going to start doing duplicates? What? They're giving out more dances? That's funny. Oh my gosh, that is so Sarah. This move right there. Now I need to learn Sombra just to wear that skin, says Paul. Yeah. Right? That's so Sarah. That's so funny. At ease. Aw. I went through last night and added all of the anniversary skins and what have yous that I have. That is a Sarah. Isn't it, Sloth? Dances give so many choices for picks, says Lem. Yeah. Piece. Boy, she looks really nervous about that piece, doesn't she? I didn't equip the May anniversary skin just because this one is so new. She's got bruises on her face. I just realized. What the heck? Yeah, this is definitely Torbjorn right here. Oh, yeah, my turret's firing. Yeah. New voice lines, here we go.
My blade never dulls.
Because May doesn't really want peace, it's a lie.
At least I'm not a hog.
What?
At least I'm not a hog.
Smile.
Ooh, the bass in that.
Smile.
May should not be wearing those shorts. She could catch her death of a cold in them. Smile is good, yeah.
At least I'm not a rat.
Okay. That's funny. Alexa, stop. So, we're just going to be going back and forth between Roadhog and Junkrat, right? That's awesome.
Settle down.
And then he says that after Junk and Hog yell at each other. Sloth wants the pink cat, as promised.
We're a good team. You're lucky to have me.
I was waiting for that. There's always a little bit of a dig at the end of Sombra's lines, and I was waiting for that. Well played. Well played.
Your judgment is flawed.
Shut up, Symmetra.
How riveting.
I get it, because he used... yeah.
Give up! Me? No way.
Good job, Tracer.
Amusement. Amusement.
Custom death matches will be fun if it's just Hog and Junk, right? Sprays? I haven't changed a spray in a long time. It's got to be something good. Keep it alive. Thumbs down from the gladiator. Flutter. So peaceful. Jawbreaker. That, how funny would that be if the bombs he threw were little jaw... I gotta go back and look at Junkrat's weapons. The reference to the movie Gladiator? Yeah, for the thumbs down. Mind the thorns. Kitty wants some candy. Corner pocket. That's funny. No new intros. No new intros. Can I just point out... Oh my gosh, look at his gum. It's got little candies in there. Little candy cane. Oh my gosh. Lollipop. Wow. His bum is a donut. What? Oh my gosh. Look at the licorice in there. And the rip tire, there it is. Wow, Bobby. Okay, did I get a loot box? Did I get one? Yeah, I did. Let's see what we got. 2 pinks and a yellow? Alright. Ed, if you get that skin, can you equip it and send me a game code? Sure, Lem. The Junkrat one? We'll put it on laugh.
Smile.
I'll equip it. Wait, did I not have that one already? How did I not have that one already? But it's from Summer Games, so I will not equip it. All right, who's in? Who is in for some running around here? And I will invite you to the group. Oh, wait, let's see what's in the arcade real quick. New challenge. Here we go. Cybermedic Anna. 3, 6, and 9 wins. All right. Spray, spray, skin. Quick play, arcade, or competitive play. Wins count as 2 games. Really? Wins count as 2 games? So you have to win 4.5 times? Vicky is in. All right, let me invite you here, Vicky. And I will hop into Discord as well. See if I can juggle both of these here. Let me see. Find or start a conversation. I don't know how to Discord people. Add friends to DM? Wait. Like, I don't want to add friends to this DM. How do I... Let's see here. How do I just start a call? Do I have to look up? See, I'm not trying to look up somebody in a member. Here we go. Are we friends on Discord, Vicky? Should be a search bar above the list of people you've already DM'd. Okay. Oh, above. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oops. V-I-C-K. There she is. Vicky0199. And I want to start a voice call. Oh. Thank you, Kai. Does anybody else want in on this madness?
Hello.
Vicky!
Ed, my American love.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. I haven't, I think the last time we played, it's in one of our clips when you and I are looking at Zombie Love from Far Cry DLC.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was fun. What would you like to do, Vicky? Would you like to do practice games? Do you want to just jump on in?
I'll do whatever you bring me into. I'm fine with anything.
Really? Anything?
I'm sure I'll pick it up as we go along.
Paul, you can jump in but can't do Discord? No worries, man. We'll invite you here. Kai, would you like to jump in but not do Discord?
I need to find a charger for my... Oh, so that Discord doesn't die?
I like it. You bet, Kai.
Okay, who makes houses with no plug sockets near? Okay.
I know, right? That's we need like I feel like when you build a house, too many sockets is not, and you can't have too many.
Yeah. This is. Okay, I'll just have to leave you in the other room.
Okay, I'll be over here.
Okay. you just wait over there, Ed.
I'll be over here.
Don't move.
Not going anywhere.
Okay, let's... I don't know... See, now I'm going to upset your chat because I am so much of a noob that I don't know the names of all the characters.
That's not upsetting at all. People call them by all sorts of names. Hamster,
yeah, so,
ball.
So that would be me. So I'll be shouting out like the clown guy's over there, and
that's totally fine.
But you'll know what I'm talking about, all right?
We'll know. Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't even call him McCree. I call him Cowboy.
I don't know who to play as. I don't know which hero I should play as. So much of a noob, I don't know.
Yeah, that's totally totally allowed. There's Kai. You know what? Let's do a quick we'll play against AI.
Who should I play as? Which hero first? But I don't want to be a healer because I feel like that much responsibility is too much for me right now because everybody will get mad that I'm not healing them properly.
Not at all. Yeah, not at all. That's one thing I pride ourselves on, Vicky, is that we love taking new players into this, and we totally understand, and we've all been there. Crocodile, if you want to hop in here, you're more than welcome. Jack, I like these new items.
Give me a character that I can just
I would, you know what?
And gun with.
A lot of people would recommend Soldier.
Okay.
Just because he's so similar to his layout is so similar to other games like Call of Duty and stuff like that.
Okay. Soldier it is.
Sure, Jack.
I'll give him a try.
We're just gonna play a game against some easy AI and kind of get everybody warmed up, and we'll go from there.
I'm still gonna lose. It's fine.
We're not gonna lose. Trust me, we got you, Vicky.
Oh, baby mode, easy searching. Baby mode. It's like the first time ever you'll see me playing baby mode, and it's live on the internet. Oh no!
This is, I don't even consider this baby mode because it's training, so it's just tutorial mode.
Tutorial? Who does tutorials?
I don't know. So Soldier will be in the middle, and they're in alphabetical order.
Oh yeah, I see. Ready for battle. Oh, he's got some nice blonde hair.
Do you like that?
Soldier. Not really, but took me by surprise.
I'll be watching over you. Let me get you patched up.
You're a disgrace to Overwatch.
So when I've got this yellow beam on you, you're being healed. When it's blue, your damage is being boosted.
Okay. Boost all my damage, all of it. I want to damage everything.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I know, we're so ready to go. It's a good skin, Paul.
Okay, so if I remember this game, there's no downside. I just figured that one out.
Yes, correct.
Crazy game with no aiming downside. Which will help me as a 37-year-old woman who reflexes terribly.
You got this.
Damage amplified.
Nice.
What is triangle?
Triangle is your ultimate, which is for Soldier. It pretty much means he doesn't miss.
Better this one.
And your ultimate is, you'll see it down there in the center, kind of like that little meter, round meter.
I'm taking care of you.
Ash here. Fire!
Objective A. Commence attack on objective B.
It's going nuts out there.
Oh no. Reload. Oh! Healing
Easy mode.
Yeah. I didn't even die.
Look at that.
Play of the game.
Good job, Jack.
If I do, I could retire. Like. Okay, I like Jack because he got player of the game.
There you go.
Pure class.
Is that our? It is our Jack, Lem. Stop it. That doesn't count as a win, right? That's training, correct? Yeah. We'll do one more practice. We'll go to, I voted for poor Roadhog. He was the only AI that got a card. Go to hard mode. Here we go.
The game's so dramatic. The music's dramatic. Everything's so dramatic.
Right? You, Vicky.
Like the music right now, it's almost. I feel like I'm at the opening ceremony of the Olympics or something.
Right?
Whoa.
Get you all pumped up for it.
Okay, should we try something in hard mode? Look, oh, now it's gone all like salsa.
Yeah, we're in. Yeah, Vicky's about to lead a class here.
My Latin groove hips,
right?
Honestly, they're amazing at the moment.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
All the hero details. That's too many details. Can't read that right now.
Trying to do stuff here. So your R1 button puts down a little circle of healing that will heal the rest of your team and yourself included.
Okay, I can run really fast.
Oh yeah, that's right.
True struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
I hate to give too many tips because I've remapped a lot of my characters.
You just put that child on the window.
State. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack. Use the Lord.
Slept immediately. Wow. Okay, I died. Yeah, me too.
Are we supposed to be staying with this truck?
Yeah, so if we're close to it, it'll move, and the object, we're trying to push it all the way to the end. As soon as an enemy gets near it, it'll stop. Square reloads?
I pressed it before, but I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything.
I think it's square. Crocodile, their Ana is so good at the sleeps.
I love playing. It's like... Whatever you just said about Ana or something, it sounded to me like you just went...
Right, just like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, my niece, I almost called her my new niece, but she's not new anymore because she's nearly a year old.
She's still new.
She's learning new words every day, and I was on FaceTime with her the other day, and she's learned how to say the word bubble, but she can't quite say it properly, so she says blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. So we say to her, what have you got? And she goes, blah, blah, blah.
That's
She's
hilarious.
trying to say bubbles, and she goes blah blah blah, and she holds it up and says blah blah blah. She can't quite get the word out.
So she literally is doing everyone's impression of a baby.
Yeah. It was hilarious, and for the longest time I just kept getting the bubbles just so she would say it because it was hilarious.
That's funny.
She just became like a performing monkey to me.
Do what I say.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh my goodness. Did I die? Oh, I did. I was on a little bit of a streak then.
Yeah, I assume it was the die that got you.
I don't know. So that sounded good.
Die.
I definitely died.
I am ready.
Say that! Oh no! I'm stuck on
There you
everything!
go. Yeah, that's one of the other team's ults, is it can like freeze us all in one spot. Oh snap, nice.
Okay, the wheels are not even on the ground on this truck.
Nah, man, it's futuristic. They all float.
It's like the vehicles in 2022. No corona.
Yeah, there's no social distancing. They're just all getting up in our faces. Oh, frozen.
Oh, I'm frozen. I'm just gonna kill you all. Yes. Okay. What am I? Not gonna me? Oh no. I'm dying. Oh no, I slept. I'm asleep.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like me.
Wow.
Don't you worry, Ed. I'm gonna get player of the game here. I feel it happening.
Right. Do it.
I'm just getting all the kills. Everybody back away.
Back away. Someone's going for play of the game here.
Oh my god. Oh my, sorry. Cheese kebab.
Snap.
Victory. I think I only died once.
Nice
A
job.
couple of times.
Come on, Vicky, play of the game.
Just had a little lay down.
Play of the game.
Oh, yeah. Stole it from me.
Right?
How do you check your stats? How did I do it?
At the end, after this, it'll give you like a little brief recap of your stats. Good heals, Kai. Here you go.
Okay, 28 eliminations.
Nice.
Objective kills 18.
Very nice.
And my weapon accuracy 31%.
Hey.
I don't know if that's good or not.
Hey, you got that many kills with it. Okay.
Oh, who should I be now? Should I just stay with soldier?
Let's go play a real game. If you like soldier and you want to stick with him, it's totally up to you.
Sure, I'll have a couple of rounds with him.
All right, so let's go to the arcade and we'll do quick play classic. We'll do a little skirmish. A skirmish is basically like practice time while it looks for a game. So you can choose. It's a good time to choose a character, play around with them.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Oh, stop it now. Doesn't help that I've only got one headset on because I've got you and Discord in my other ear.
Oh, right.
And because I'm using AirPods, if I cover it up with the headphone, then you won't be able to hear me. Oh no, we left. Oh, I'll go and find. Okay.
All right, we got this.
Traveling. Okay, we're off to Germany.
Off to Germany.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, everybody. Oh, Crocker Guy's with us. Nice. Crocker Guy, do you need to get in? Would you like to get into the Discord chat? I don't know if I know you on Discord. But if you want, we can do it.
Difficulty 1 star. Oh my god, baby.
Bringing out my main, says Paul. Ooh, nice.
I think you actually need to hear anything from this game, do you?
From this game?
But it's not like Call of Duty where you need to listen for footsteps. It's so chaotic, it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter that I've got one headphone.
You can. Oh, no worries, Croc guy. It'll actually get to the point where you will be like, there's a Genji above us, you know, and you'll be able to identify everyone by their footsteps, and if someone's trying to sneak behind us. And
I don't think I would ever be the person to say there's a Genji above us.
I don't know, Vicky. I don't know.
I don't even know what a Genji is. Genji. Are we in a game?
We are in a game, yep.
I'm on a... Oh. I was on the... The player stats. Wow. He just did some kind of gymnastics at me. Flip, and then a cartwheel, and then the next flip. Whoosh.
Whoa, I died.
Wow, the dirt! Let's charge me like that! Back to the drawing board. Not cool, man. Oh.
Feeling better?
The war goes on.
Oh, I had my shield up. What?
I am not doing very well at all.
Oh, we are. I mean, we as a team are struggling to get just past this first little choke point. So, to be fair, the team that we're playing is way more experienced than our team is.
This is not 1 star, man.
So we got some move.
Put your shield down, coward.
Whoosh. Hopefully that helped.
Oh dear, I was taken behind by some kind of zombie person.
Are we so uneasy it feels hard? Oh, Paul, we were playing against actual people.
There you are! Don't hide in the door. I'm coming.
Oh, you jerk!
Get away from the hammer guy.
Oh, he killed himself. He went off the edge. Alright.
Oh. Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
There's just everywhere. I feel like they've got way more people. I'm always surrounded by at least 4 of them.
Wow, Reaper. They are everywhere.
They are everywhere. Dang.
You're not getting rid of them.
What do all these little characters? Oh no. Is that just where people have died?
Yeah.
Okay. or if it was like a thing where I had to go and rev something. Oh, this team is...
Yeah, they're good.
Ah!
What? How did the diva thing get me? That cowboy is good.
Defeat. That was terrible.
That's alright. That's alright.
Play of the game.
The last game we played was hard mode as well, Paul. That's true.
Threw you off the edge.
Right. That was funny. Man, Linus.
I don't want... I don't want to give any of you anything.
I didn't, man. I say boo. I say hogwash. What you didn't see there was me surviving that charge. Did you, Kai? Nice. Did you wraith out of there? But I landed on a roof and I slowly slipped to my death.
Okay, who shall I play as now? I'm just gonna go with... Wait, where's the names of them? I don't know who this person is. The girl with the pink hair. Let's do her.
Ooh, nice.
Kind of looks like me now that I'm working out every day. I'm ripped.
Big old buff Russian. You've turned into a big Russian woman, Vicky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Muscles for days.
All right, this is the same team we're playing, so.
Right, what do I have now? What's my R1? Like a ball. Do I roll away?
So one will shoot a bubble on your teammate and protect them, and the other will put a bubble around yourself and protect.
Okay.
You shoot a laser with one trigger and shoot like laser balls with the other. In the middle of your screen, you'll see a number that tells you how powered your gun is. If the enemy shoots a bubble, it powers your gun up.
Attackers incoming.
Okay.
Defend objective A.
Ooh! Ah!
Thank you, Mercy. Oh, darn it, Reaps. I forget which way it is. Oh, it's left on the D-pad that tells you the controls, Kai. That's right.
I need to get back in there.
Objective lost.
He did not like it. He chased me.
Going free.
That means you were doing something right. They got mad at you.
Perseverance is the key.
Oh. Who was behind me? Oh, there's a Reaper on the bridge. All right.
Oh, shoot! You took me by surprise. See my gumbo got heated a bit there, my stomach rumbled.
Oh, that cowboy was so close to me.
confirmed.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, what?
I don't think I fully understand how to use this character.
Yeah, she took me a while to wrap my head around. Some people click with her right away. I did not. Wow.
Oh, I need to change a different character. I think. Oh, I can do it now.
Yeah.
Let's try.
System reboot complete.
I will protect the innocent. Oh wow. Very closely done.
Wow.
Where? Oh, dear. Defeated.
All right, I'm gonna leave these guys and try to get a different group.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Are you matchmaking with? Yeah, we got a full team, Solnix. Can you believe it?
Oh. See, somebody in the chat pick a character for me, as long as they're not a healer.
Someone in chat pick a character for Vicky. No healers, please.
I don't know if the chat can hear me or not.
They should be able to. Oh, Solnix says Diva. That's a great choice. Diva's a tank.
Diva.
She's the very first one on the left.
Okay. What's that? Ooh, she's got double pistol.
She
no.
She never has to reload her main gun.
What is this? Oh, so you got this thing. Scanning.
So that will block any incoming projectiles, bullets, stuff like that.
No, okay.
L1 lets you fly. It kind of gives you a thrust forward.
Whoa!
And then if they kill you, you pop out of that robot and become like a little, it's just you. So it's kind of like you have two lives.
Prepare for battle.
Okay. Now time we're going to Greece now. No?
Going to Greece, yeah. Soldier's
All
super
this
straightforward.
travel.
I know. I hope you got your passport with you, Vicky.
I definitely do. I've got my COVID passport too.
So if I pop in, will we be doing deathmatch? Yes, Lem, or something similar to it. We'll definitely get you in here, but we'll find something where we can team ourselves up. If we have a yeah, we'll do what we can to accommodate people, Lem. We'll be here all week, so
we can play any mode you like.
if we get an odd number of people, we'll do deathmatch. If we get an even number of people, we'll do team something or others.
5, 4, 3.
How many people can we have in a group?
We can, if like, so as it is now, we can have 6, but if we make a custom match, we can have, I think, up to 12. Friggin' Symmetra. And Torbjorn. They went Symmetra, Torbjorn, yeesh.
Oh, there's like a turret.
Solnix, you do need to get this on PlayStation, man. Do you have a PlayStation?
Oh no! I don't know what happened. I don't know how to use this character, it's so strange. I just thrusted forward right at him.
Wow.
Overwatch.
You have a PS4 Pro, Solnix, and you don't have this game? Dude! Yeah, this will be a nice break from all this cheese they're doing with the turrets all over the place.
Oh no, I didn't even realise that. Oh, we've got the same people again.
Let's get you real.
There's people who are playing again. Because I just got killed by the same Psycho Dome guy.
Oh, really?
I feel great.
We got put back into their lobby. We're never going to escape them.
Picked up that same 3-stack. That's so okay because yeah, I remember there was one that was named Linus, but he must not have been in must not have been a 6-stack. Gotcha.
They're definitely. I'm definitely better at things like Call of Duty and Fortnite than the.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Wow, yeah.
Where?
Don't mind me, I'll just be throwing myself down the hole. Nice guy. Now we know.
Up the tempo.
Yeah, those Symmetra turrets are everywhere, man. It's
Score.
But yeah, Kai, can you get me some fresh, clean water, please?
Okay, I'm. Because I know what to do with them.
So, Lem, does that mean that after this, fax me some donuts, Kai, says Solnix. There you go. Lem, does that mean after this game that we should look for you on here? Is that what you're saying? Subtle hint?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture an objective. Oh, yeah!
Wow. At least friggin' Symmetra went down. Sorry for the understand spam. That's keybound to L3 and I accidentally... Oh, no worries. I accidentally... I think I had done that once when I bound a tracer line to L3 and did not realize how often I press L3, man.
Well, what is L3?
Some people will bind a key, like a voice line to it. Are you serious, Ryan? Wow, I hate those accidental pins. Yeah, the fact that we have a platinum player with us and Vicky's like a beginner just kind of goes to show how bad their matchmaking is if you're not playing competitive. I never have to wonder which one Paul is, because it's usually the one that's just standing still, which means he's typing.
Whoa! What? Sorry, I shouted in your ear.
Oh, you're fine.
That was very scary.
Oh, I know you, Paul. I know you.
You cannot stand still in this game. It's impossible.
Right?
Even to type, you have to wait till the end of the round. That's why I'm standing still.
Wow. Symmetra and Torbjorn are just standing back there waiting for people to walk into where their turrets are. It's so annoying. Someone said I didn't realize that well linked directly to the 90s, this guy. It's a heck of a well.
I feel like they're moving really fast. It's almost They've got like super speed.
Yeah, they've got they had a character with them who can do speed, and if you're in his vicinity, he speeds you up with him as well.
Oh, okay.
All right, you know what? Let's just do some custom death matches here, and just give Vicky a chance to learn characters.
Oh no, I'm just happy playing with my soldier.
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
That's totally. That's not a euphemism.
I'm going to just play with my soldier.
Let's see.
Okay, but if we're playing against each other, then Jack needs to be on my team because Jack cheats and he always goes for me because he knows I'm a noob. I remember him from before. I know you, Jack.
I know, right? Actually, we can do 3v3. Death match. There we go.
Okay.
Lobby. Team balancing. After a game. 3-3. All right, there we go. Dang, called out. Hush, hush, crocodile, hush, sloth. Oh, snap, workshop chamber. I meant to.
Okay.
So this is just a big square.
Where?
Three, 2, 1.
High level 88. Wow. Oh, we really are.
Snap, Jack.
We did it. Oh no, we did it. Oh, I've pressed all the buttons, but not the one that I want. Who's that flying?
Don't worry about it.
No, flying. That's like Peter Pan and Captain Hook. Got no chance.
Oh, Jack's taking care of it.
Have healing team.
No, don't act me, Kai. Oh.
Ah! No! How dare you? Black me in the back with this big axe.
Guys, stop going invisible.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Signal.
Ah! Everybody go for forward and typing.
Oh no! What, Kai? What? Oh snap! No.
Oh no.
Oh, Jack. You guys are destroying us. Oh my gosh, Jack.
No! Get away from me!
Oh, Kai. Oh, no. Oh, whoa.
Wow, that ain't crazy.
Oh.
Oh no, it's never mind. Oh! No. Don't throw that at me. Ed!
No! Oh no, Vicky! Get her off. Get her off, Vicky.
I used my ult, so I couldn't win.
Apagando las luces.
Two kills. No!
Oh no! No!
Oh, I got a trophy! Double kill.
Nice,
Victory!
nice
I
job.
think it was a level 10 trophy, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm. Paul, do you play standing up?
Wait, who got player of the match? Oh, Jack. Dun, dun, dun.
Oof.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Epic.
Epic.
Got 19 eliminations.
Nice.
7 deaths. Oh, I reached level 10. That's why I leveled up. I got a loot box.
That was fast.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis.
All right, Vicky, we'll get him this time here.
Prepare.
Okay,
Select your hero.
my hero is definitely Soldier.
Alrighty.
Can't help it, man.
That's all right.
Love the soldiers.
That's all right.
Can't help it. I married a soldier.
See, you have a type.
It's my type. I can't help it. I'm drawn to them.
Kai, don't sound so upset about that. If you want heals, you better hush.
Oh wait, is this still 3v3? Like us three?
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's got automatic balancing. After each match, it'll change the teams up.
Oh! Wow! Jack just grabbed
Jack.
and stunned me. Crazy, Jack.
Let's get to that out there.
That was crazy.
Again, Jack, Vicky is a level 10. Not a Smurf level 10. Get him, Vicky. Get him. You're not dying. You're not
trying.
dying.
Look, you see how you changed me?
Oh, Jack, you jerk.
Look, see?
A clean bill of health.
See? I'm gonna report him. I'm gonna get you banned, Jack.
Oh my gosh.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I got stuck on the wall. No. Got you in my sight.
All right, here we go. This one's for real.
Jack, that is out of order.
Yeah. Gosh. Oh, I got him for you, Vicky.
You died, Jack. You died.
It's perfect. Not to mention some bumps and bruises.
Okay. It's okay. Oh, reload.
Let me patch that up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, someone went invisible.
Taking my medicine.
Ah, Jack.
No place to go but up.
Come on, Jack, you
Enemy
big
needs
beat.
15 kills to win.
Oh, what? Oh, Jack.
Oh no! Oh no!
This is not the end of the world.
I think I'm gonna finish. Oh!
Man. I like how Jack goes with his best character. Hey, Jack, don't you have some homework to do?
Yeah. How am I ever supposed to work out which character I like?
I know, right?
It keeps targeting me. I feel like trolling. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. I'm going to be banned from Overwatch forever.
I know, right? So if Vicky never plays again, we know why.
Back into the fight.
Didn't give me that time, did you, Jack? You're almost dead. I almost got you. Say that. Michael, you're in the way. I'm trying to get Jack.
Wow. Hey, Rockwell Martian, how are you, man?
This is not the end of the world.
Oh.
So it's everyone versus Jack this time? Jeez.
He'd still win because he'd only go for me because he knows that.
I know, right?
It's easier.
He definitely. I felt like he was going after you, Vicky.
People like you that ruin games, Jack.
Yeah, I was just trying to kill Jack, this guy. All right, no matter what the teams are, it's everyone versus Jack. Hey, good job, Vicky. Yeah, Moira has a very Bowie look, especially with I think she's got like a skin that that's very Bowie-ish.
Get killed way more people than that.
Crocodile was going after Kai for a healer main. She has good Sombra. She's really good at Sombra. Rockwell Martian lurking here all day, man. What? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I noticed Crocodile. That's amazing. Oh man, what's the plan here? Stop hacking me. Stop getting targeted.
Okay, I've switched on my aimbot, so everybody better back up.
All right, good.
Winston reporting.
As if I would know how to do that. I own a gaming PC and I don't even know how to do it on that, so.
That's
no
good,
hope
Kai.
on PlayStation.
Or that's good, Vicky. You're an upstanding citizen.
Yeah, I don't see the point in cheating. You hear that, Jack? No point in cheating.
No point in cheating.
It's not how you become good at games.
That's right. I also wanted to stop you trying to heal Jack.
Wait, I don't see anybody.
I only see Jack. I haven't seen the other two of you.
Oh!
Your team has lost the lead. This will heal you.
What?
Ah, I couldn't reach you guys. I'm sorry, I fell down.
Is there a way you can stop being grabbed by that? thing?
Some characters can have a shield that will help out, but most people... Sometimes you can see him going for it, and then you can dodge to the side. You'll get used to what it looks like when he's going to throw his hook at you.
Perhaps a new methodology.
Darn it, that I forget how much damage that does when that neck drops.
The power of destruction.
That's not my kill streak. I was on a 5 kill streak there.
Darn it, I got hacked! Doggone it, Kai saved you, Jack.
You begin. Who's thinking?
The big beast. Jesus.
Yeah.
I
Rebuild you.
Jack spends so much time running away. Look at this guy. Look at this guy running away all the time, Jack.
I'm not dead yet. I'm restoring you.
thank you.
No.
This will restore you.
Woo!
Got an assignment and delayed leaving for 10 minutes. Blurg, says Lamb.
Sacrifices and
Blurg indeed.
I know how you can fix your work problem then. Just don't go to work.
I know, right? It's an easy solution.
Simple.
Nice crocky guy.
Join the Geshu. Garuma.
Hello.
Greetings. This.
I'm lost. Oh, there.
Kai, stop hacking me! Oh, man.
15 kills to win.
Is it me? Am I hacking?
No, Kai. Yeah, it's Kai.
It's on ticket.
Look at Jack just run away, man. I've not seen... I didn't know how much of a runner you were, dude. For a diva.
Run
Wow.
away, Forrest.
Right, run away, boy.
away.
You better run. Hey, you too, Alexis. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Have a great evening, okay?
I'm terrible though, just getting straight in on the action. I do it all the time, even in games like Call of Duty when you're meant to hang back a bit.
Yeah.
And just watch the action. I'm like, oh, run in, I'll be the bait.
Right.
Go. Fortnite a lot as well. We'll be able to tell you that. I play Fortnite a bit. It's cool. I just run in and I'm like, sorry,
I'll be right back. Got so many games.
now.
Only play a handful of them. That was fun, Kai. Nice trade-off.
I've got to finish Resident Evil Village. That's what I was planning on playing this evening, but it's changed. I haven't really been playing many games lately because I've been exercising.
Oh, snap, Vicky! Oh my gosh!
I just saw like and I had it, so
Rockets to the face!
there was just too many of you, man. Just catch the fuck out of the rocket. I'm on fire. Hey, where'd you go?
Don't worry about it.
Enemy leads 5 kills to win.
5 kills remaining. Has this got a pierce? I'm out of date. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can't use my own. I can't use anything. Yeah, I think this game is still running PS4 for me. Is it not? Has it not got a free update for PS5?
You'd think so. Not yet.
See you later. Enemy leads 4 kills.
Maybe they're not going to do it because.
Oh, Kai. They're probably waiting until Overwatch 2, but
Enemy leads 1 kill.
oh man, 1 kill. Don't let it be me.
When is Overwatch 2 due?
They haven't said.
Here I am.
No, don't reload. I'm stuck.
Apagando las luces.
Oh no, Kai! Vicky saw me. No, Kai! No!
Oh no, I'm stuck. Yay, victory!
I'm just putting Jack to sleep. He's dangerous. That was a good one. Ugh.
But I've noticed Jack plays a lot of punches this way. He sort of goes up and he punches them to death.
Yeah.
Rather than... So he just like strong things.
I always forget to do the punch after I empty my clip in my gun. The second I see another Sombra, I gotta hack her before she goes again.
To be expected.
You're taking a break, Paul? All right. Let's see here.
Six kill streak was my best, apparently.
Nice.
What?
Now entering the Black Forest.
Black Forest. Oh.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Select
All right.
your hero.
Me, Jack, and Paul against Crocoguy, Kai, and Vicky. All right.
3.
Man, when it's Kai, Vicky, and Jack.
Fight.
Oh, I guess it can't be a. We've got 4 UKs in 2 states.
Your team has
What? I don't really know what just happened there. Oh, I got sniped by Jack. Of course I did.
Oh, Kai!
Doesn't help. I don't know the maps at all. It's quite difficult to see the maps as well to try and figure out where I am.
Yeah, that's one thing too, is just learning the maps, which is kind of why it's like modes like this are fun, because you can do exactly that. Oh, snap. No! You targeted Kai hardcore there, Ed. Shh! Wolfster.
Oh, Jack.
Oh, snap, Kai! Oh my gosh!
Much better.
That was crazy. It's so strange to try and train your brain and not aim down sight.
Yeah.
It's so... Because I've played so many games where I have to aim down sight that I keep accidentally just shooting rockets at people.
It's a little bit different. Kai freeze when stuck.
No one can hide from
And when you actually have to think about all the buttons, well, there's like every single button in the game. So it's kind of, you know, where you've got L1, R1,
Yep.
L2. So it's kind of trying to train your brain in a whole different way.
It really is. Yeah, Wolfster, this is Tracer.
Much better.
Oh snap! That was so fast, Vicky.
Some headshots there, I think.
Oh no! Oh, I wondered where Kai was. I was like, man, I cannot see her anywhere. She is not popping out of her Sombra invisibility.
You got what's coming to ya.
I wonder if Kai lost all of her internet, because usually when she goes down, she'll say something in the chat like, oh, got disconnected or something. Oh, she might be back. Oh no, it's Crocodile that went as Sombra.
Get down.
Oh darn it, Crocodile!
Back to work.
Darn it!
Five kills remaining.
Oh, snap. Dang dragons. Kai, you alright? I feel like Kai might have fallen off of into that hole she was talking about earlier. Oh, what? Really?
Much better.
3 kills remaining. See that which is unseen.
Oh, Vicky, what? I was having a conversation.
Kills remaining. 1 kill remaining.
Oh, man, I feel bad. What happened to Kai?
Oh, Jack is just not making this game fun.
I'm telling you, man. Well, now that we are down to 5 or 6, we can go back into a regular game.
Ooh, I'm here.
That wasn't bad for almost a full 2v3. Crocky guy. Alright, let's go play a regular game.
Oh, I've got loot boxes. Oh, I think I got this loot box when I leveled up.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So in this version, you'll pick which, if any, categories you want to play. Tank, damage, or support. You can choose as many as you want.
I don't know which ones have which characters behind them, so I'll just choose.
Damage is yeah, that's soldier. Tank is the diva, the Russian girl. And we can do a little skirmish while we're waiting.
It's crazy how old this game is, but yet how full the lobbies still are.
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm pretty impressed.
Be right back.
Wonder how long they'll keep the lobby open or the servers open once the second one comes out, though.
Well, I think that they'll continue to keep it open because the second one will be this version and the PvE. So, it'll support both, which is nice. So, like, yeah. Overwatch 2 players can play with Overwatch 1 players.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses.
All right.
Select your hero.
What are your thoughts on the event? Shadow Big, I like it. I feel like they always do a really good job with the anniversary skins, so I'm definitely a fan. Yeah, I like the events. It's a nice time. You never quite know what to expect. What do you think of them? Do you like, I was kind of bummed that they didn't have any highlight intros. I always like seeing what's new, and I like having at least one new something per category, like skins, voice lines, highlight intros. Think Overwatch 2 will be cross-platform. Man, I hope so. I mean, they've been you know, everybody's been screaming for it and asking for it for so long that you would think by this time, you know, hopefully that's one of the things that they're working on.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Really? Oh, there they are. All right.
It should be crossplay. Everything else has gone crossplay. Like that, so it should be.
DPS Moira here. Ah, sorry, Anna.
Or at least crossplay just for the console, so for
Yeah.
Xbox and PlayStation.
Ooh,
even if they don't
Widowmaker's
include
good.
the PC with it.
That Widowmaker is really good. Heads up for that sniper.
Yeah.
Wow. This is a really good team again. I really wish that they did better matchmaking in random games like this, like they do in competitive, because the one downside, I think, is that because, like, I'm a gold level, Crocodile and Jack are both silver, so it's kind of like we're pulling in really good players.
Yeah, but that's always going to happen with someone with a low level.
Yeah.
But you just kind of have to keep up or don't play.
I cannot find this Widowmaker. Wow.
Ooh. I just got stamped on.
Really? Huh.
This fight is not over.
Experience nothingness.
She just made some amazing noises when she died.
I know, right? Wow. That was a good little hold there for a second. Oh no. Ah. Dang. That was quick, at least. The guy that was with us was like, I'm out of here.
Surrender to my will.
Quick, he took the health down of everybody.
All right. Got him. Yeah, we don't vote for them. Another one. Noise.
At least I'm not a rat.
Let's do a little deathmatch while we're waiting.
Now traveling to Kanizaka. Burning them down.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
There we go. All right. Nothing but wins.
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Select your hero.
I've been to the Hollywood sign.
You have?
Yeah, I was very underwhelmed by it.
Was it dirty?
Yeah.
I've never
It
been
was
there.
just not.
Yeah.
It wasn't how you think it would be. It's not that glamorous.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Hey.
Ich bin da.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Whoa, they're here already.
Oh, are they?
This is not the end.
Woo.
For your safety, please be behind the barrel.
I was got a Symmetra, so hands up.
Oh.
Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, and also, Vicky, the payload that we're pushing, if you're near it, it actually gives you a little bit of healing.
Oh, nearly got him.
So close. Whoosh. All right. Good job, guys.
Group up here.
Very well. You have my barrage ready.
Okay.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
My ultimate is ready.
Nanoboost administered. Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh,
Nice
please.
shield.
Come on. I'm literally being attacked by Jack. Killed by Jack. Yeah.
So close. That dumb hog.
New objective.
Come on.
Get the payload moving.
Whoosh. Nice job, guys. Golly Jinx. Nice job, guys.
Victory!
Whoosh. Working. Good job.
Play of the game.
Wow. Bap and Soldier both hiding in front of our payload. Battle Mercy says no. Good job, Crockett guy. Don't take that.
Ed, I'm gonna hop out.
All right, Vicky, thanks for playing today.
Because I need to still shower before I get ready for bed.
No worries. Thank you for hopping in. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fun, but I need to... If I didn't have to be up at 8 AM to get to the gym for my personal trainer to whip me into shape in the morning, I'd stay a bit longer, but...
I totally understand. Thanks for playing, Vicky.
Thanks, Ed.
You bet.
Bye.
Bye. Crockett Guy got to get going too. Thanks for the game. Yeah, thanks for playing, Crockett Guy. I appreciate it, man. Always good to play with. Faux show. Oh, man, I was going to go to the bathroom, but I guess we're going to keep playing. Oh, no.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle.
I've got just about an hour left in the stream. It's a pleasure, Crockett Guy. Always a pleasure. Attack.
Science will reveal the truth. I'm on my way.
Tempus fugit.
Clearly, evolution does not distribute its gifts equally. 5, 4, 3.
Our other healer still hasn't chosen a character. I'm a little,
Round 1.
little nervous about old Mel Bell. And Paul.
Approaching escape
I need help.
Our Mercy is all of a sudden just screaming for help and healing.
Going free.
She's really weird. She didn't pick a character until the very...
This is my will. Going to get you.
Wow. Yeah, that Genji's definitely a smurf. Level 6? I don't think so, man.
All make sacrifices in the name of science.
Let's all focus the Genji. Yeah, don't spawn campus.
Their weakness and
Clearing the area.
Cowboy's got his ult because he's trying to go up there on the balcony.
Enemy target located. Getting position.
Barriers about to break. Your payload.
Oh, Cowboy, you're so lucky. Dang it.
We must all make sacrifices in the name of science.
You feel that?
Wow, they used everything trying to get us. K-Stary would have to play against a Genji player who's on PC. Wait, what?
Let's up the tempo, and the beat goes on.
Best round lost.
Tracer here.
Score.
Those guys were thirsty. They were as thirsty as I am. We all want to win. We all want these, we all want these sprays. I would hate to, my tablet typing is bad. I would hate to have to play against a Genji player who's on, oh yeah, definitely.
There's something to worry about.
Yeah, I hope it's console crossplay. I don't want to play against PC players, or at least give me the option to turn that off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. Teleporter online.
Oh, who booped me? Doggone it. Lucio? Dang it. Yeah, these guys are not the level they say they are. That is for sure. Well, welcome to the Smurfs. We're in Smurf Village now, you guys.
The objective is now active.
Back this up.
We've got some objective.
Are you serious? Wow. Man, I'm just tired of playing against Smurfs, man. Can we just play against people of our own skill level, please? No? Okay, cool.
I got you. Keep it calm.
What? Wait, I put my shield up and it just disintegrated immediately, man.
I see. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Push forward. Teleporter online. We move quickly.
I need a health restore. I need a health restore.
Push forward.
Self-destruct sequence.
Time to leave, my Heroes never die.
Oh, good job, cowboy, you jerk. We were getting them, though, man. We were getting them. Not anymore. Ooh, boy, the tides turn quickly in here. Ah, dang it, that freaking hog. We're playing with a keyboard or a controller makes me feel bad about my keyboard and mouse skills. I'm sure if I were to go with you keyboard and mouse, you would definitely show me a thing or two, Wolfster. Dang, Anna! Darn it. Boy, that Diva Slam, when she lands, wow, that does damage now.
Check this out.
Oh, my elevator is on.
Dang it. That Anna with that lucky sleep. She was going for the Symmetra, and I think she hit me by accident. Alright, I have to take a quick restroom break, you guys. I'm going to come back. We got about 45 minutes left in the stream.
Play of the game.
So I will be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Bastion, would you like to come play the game with the rest of us? The adults are over here. Sorry. I'm such a jerk. Oh, it's Nathan. Sorry. Oh, man. It's my freaking mod. I feel bad. I don't know much about math.
I don't know much about mathematics.
Look at these people. Look, he's proposing to her.
Oh, look at that. It's zombie love.
Oh, sorry, but she said no. She said no. Can't even.
Jotva will come for us now, harder and stronger than before.
Bring it.
No surprise there. This war has spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent.
Your hatred for that man burns bright, wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not?
What?
I forgot my butt song. Now we get to hear it again. Everyone look at my butt.
Spot is clear. Moving to assist.
Oh, I can take him down? What? That is amazing. I didn't know Spider-Bot could take people down. What? Oh, come on, man. This game just changed. Stapleton, the numbers are bad. All right, here we go. Look at this. I'm going to eat a bagel during this cutscene, so I'm going to turn off my mic and camera. I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
Oh, I was expecting a longer cutscene. Sorry. I'm trying to do the thing. Stop it. I'm trying to set a trap. Let me do this instructions. Stop it, you idiots. Stop it. I'm trying to set a trap. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to set. Stop. It's good. Okay, let's save it because I want to throw this banana at this lady. How are you, barking mad?
Wow.
What? Okay, let's reload.
Squad of soldiers approaching. In our panic, we ducked into this building in hopes of hiding from them. None of us noticed the spores until it was too late. We're all infected. We have a few hours, maybe a day at most. I hope the smuggler is still coming so I can at least pass this note to you. I should have listened to you and come to the zone with you when I had the chance. Now it's too late. Mark.
They got infected trying to sneak into the zone.
Fiddly. Hi, ta-tai. In easy moods, you have enough bullets. Shoot them.
The fox comes in the night. Benjamin with the stick of light. Fighting and fighting. Talk to the hand and the symbol of my hand. You talk to the light and the ball of the light. Talk to the hand, the ball of the light.
Man, all right. Cool. Let's play some more. What's in the arcade? Mystery Deathmatch. The suitcase had a lock-on glitch too. Wait, what? Was that about a clip? No new ones. No new ones. All right. What is in the Arcadio? We can't play any of these while in a group. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me, man? Oh, in Hitman, you could throw the suitcase and it would lock onto the... Okay, yeah, I think pretty much anything you could throw, if you could throw it, I think you could lock onto it, which was kind of fun. Obvioso.
I might need this later.
They have two sombras.
Yeah.
Just waiting for us.
Orisa online.
Hiya.
Lucio coming at you.
Winston reporting.
Looking.
Oh! Wait, we have 7 of 9 wins already? I know a win counts as 2. Wow, nice.
Prepare to attack.
Oh wait, 7 of... So it's 9, then 9, then 9? Is that it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I get it now. I get it. Nobody dies, Jack. Nobody dies. Lem's here. Lemuel.
Drop the beat. Orisa, you are amazing. Could you ask Evie if she can help me out with my helmet sometime?
Get Jack dancing. The Wolfster is also here. Thank you for being here.
Can you hear me now? Imagine the worst possible outcome. Now, avoid that. Trick or treat. Oh, yeah!
Our Risa is ready. She's like, you guys, stop partying.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Yes. Enemy
gonna make you feel better.
Escort the payload.
Let's get moving. Moving with Payload. Cover you up. Oh, this is my jam. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Widow. It's me again. I'm going to go Anna. Play with that Widow.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
They went Ryan and Zarya. Kind of double shield action.
Watching your back.
Oh, dang it. It's me again.
الامتحان يكرم المرء أو يهان.
Yeah, there's a McCree and a Widow up there on the top right.
Helden sterben nicht. Schutzengel ist da.
They brought one back.
Oh, what? Did you see that sleep?
Enemy contact.
That seemed weird.
This will only hurt the payload. Move it out.
Doggone it, that Widow. Wow, she is annoying, man.
You're not getting rid of
Picking us up left and right. I don't know if our Widow is really returning that damage or not, but...
You are on 50. Get behind the barrier.
Get down.
And half of them many.
What? No, man.
Old soldiers are hard to kill. أتوليهم قوتك. My strength unleashed. Oh, you look tired.
How about a little...
I don't know where that Widow is, man, but she rocked me again.
Enemy contact.
I love Jack going for it, man.
Behind the barrier.
You're going to be okay. You're welcome. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Ready to be deployed.
Watch for that sniper.
Walk it off.
Barrier activation.
I'm real nervous, man.
Securing the payload. You're part
What? Really? Yeah, they've got really good snipers. Between McCree, Widow, and Ana, they're all really good. I can't believe my ultimate on Hog wasn't enough to save him.
Get this doggy moving.
Doggone it, Widow. Stop it. I kind of hate that Jack is the one that's having to go after the Widow. I kind of wish my team still needs someone who wasn't a healer could do that, so Jack wouldn't have to worry about that. I appreciate Jack doing it, but he shouldn't have to.
Hello. Watching your back.
We're sitting ducks. Get this moving.
Rally at my position.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. ازيك? Hello there.
That's as good as you.
Escorting the payload.
Team up for special attack.
This will help.
Get in sight.
Next time.
Do I have your attention?
Oh, I got that Widow a couple times. That's all I wanted in my life.
لسه في ناس لازم احميهم.
There's no way that Widow isn't sick of me. She's probably gonna destroy me now.
My ultimate is charging. Group up.
Seconds remaining.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I feel unstoppable.
Feeling sleepy.
About 30 seconds remaining.
That هيكون مؤلم.
Ah, darn it. Hey, Chuck, thanks for the hydrate, man. Good thing. I mean, we're doing all right. We got people, like, everyone's trying to get to the payload.
You feel that?
10 seconds remaining.
Attack now or we lose. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Defeat.
Dang. Those guys were good, man. That Ana, that Widowmaker was destroying it at us, and nobody... Widow and Cowboy both, and I kind of feel bad that Jack had to go take care of him. Like, all the time, man. Hey, your desk came in. That's awesome, Frankie. Dude, that's so cool. Let's get Lem in here. Lem might already be in here. Yeah, he is. Let's get him in the old Discord. How's the... Did you put it together yet, Frankie? Is that what you're doing today? Wait, what? Wow. There it is. There we go. There we go. It's half together. I'll take half. Half is good. Can stand while gaming. Man, I don't know if I could do that. That'd be weird. It'd take a while to get used to.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Here we go. Awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce. Lem, how was work, man?
Good. I got to go back. I have a meeting tonight, so that's why I was like, I'll take a couple hours off.
Nice.
Wanted Micah to come.
I can't believe it, man.
He's being all responsible and stuff.
Right? What a jerk. Paul, stop typing. Are you in or what?
I had to make sure I'm playing remote play for my computer so I can jump in Discord.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
How is it working?
Oh, it works great. Like,
yeah.
That's how I stream. Anything from my PlayStation, that's how I stream it.
It's remote play?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Actually, my PC, any games I stream, I'm streaming from my PC, but then remote play for Xbox or PlayStation.
Really? Wow. I can't believe it didn't put any of us as healers. Look at that.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Let's show them what we can do.
Is that it?
Trying to get through here without destroying anything. And it's working! As I'm coming in like a wrecking ball.
Lemingtons is Chuck.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Perfect.
5, 4,
Right go.
3, 2, 1. Taking off. Attackers incoming.
Oh, darn it, it didn't work. I hit my head on the dome balcony. Dang it.
We get through this.
Coming on the left. Hanzo down.
There you go, Hog. Bye.
Yeah, Sombra trying to get through there, but it's failing horribly.
This one back.
Hog coming on the right. Oh, they are all on the point. Snap. How am I gonna take?
Moving up.
Oh my goodness, what is going on here?
Objective lost. New defense point. Boosting up. Adaptive circuits engaged. On restart. Cease your resistance.
Whoosh!
Umbra's on the point. Well, she's on the point, but she's invisible. So, keep an eye.
Thanks for that.
Ooh, she got a tick.
Hit me, Grandma.
Doggone.
Hit me, Grandma. I dare you. That's right. Back up.
Ooh, snap. Lem has had it. You cease your resistance, Orisa. Sick of it.
Right. Die, little girl.
I saw her go around that corner to you, and I couldn't see what happened, and then I just heard, ah. I was like, all right, Lem, good job. Oh, dang it. Hanzo on the right?
You got a hog that's trying to take care of our Lucio. He just ulted, solo ulted on Lucio and me. I guess it's not quite a solo ult.
Taking off.
Snap.
Back up, Grandma. Back it up.
Is Hanzo on the left still? I know Ana was over there.
I don't know. I'll go look.
Supercharger is ready to be deployed.
Oh, he's on the left, hiding. He's down.
Oh, that left.
Oh, I'm sorry, the right. Gosh. Good job, guys. That Orisa hates putting her shield down.
Engage. Orisa.
Hi.
Averting personality. Echo online. Executing flight maneuvers.
Boop-a-doo-boo, boop-a-doo-boo.
Apagando las luces. Flight routine.
I mean, great, but nobody's here to help you.
Yeah.
Hog coming up on the right. I said right, I meant left.
I know, I was
but
like, Lemon, I totally understood where you meant too. You said right, and I looked over there.
I was just trying to go based on what you said before.
Overclocked and on fire. Taking off.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we saw her.
Barrier activated.
Jackie, watch out behind you.
Oh, jeez.
Flight routine.
You wasted your hack on me, Sombra, and I was behind the shield.
My ultimate is charging.
Got an Orisa coming up on the right. He's dead.
Bye.
60 seconds. Thanks.
Riggs behind us for some reason by yourself.
Lifting off.
Rig down.
Yeah. Why are you all dead and stuff? Oh, they went Symmetra.
Yeah.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Your protocol ended. I'm going whole hog. Personality duplication complete. 10 seconds.
Stop them here and now.
Spin to win! Come on, you guys. Come on in.
Brick.
That's you gone, hacker.
Nice. It's like stage left or stage right. That's correct, Frankie. Yeah, I'm thinking of it from their perspective.
Me too.
See?
Who did he get? Oh, you got Jack.
So he's getting lucky shots. Took him 16
yeah,
to
that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm seeing there.
Right. I'm more not that left, the other left. Exactly. Exactly, Paul. Not that left. The other left. Lem, are you streaming tonight?
I don't know. I don't know. I was supposed to stream this morning, and I got a call from my part-time job yesterday afternoon saying, "Hey, I know it's last minute, but we've got a big giveaway we're doing tomorrow. Can you come out and get some video and photo stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can do that." It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, looks like I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
So I enjoyed a slow morning, you know.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
up at the same time, but just took my time.
Right, that's good. That's fair. Oh, I know I don't hear a bunch of Doomfists out here.
Yeah, you do.
Oh! They all got pulled out.
Ain't dumb going out there. I know the world could use more heroes, but it ain't me.
Also,
we could always use more cowards. Yep, I got you.
Got it. And check. It's so weird that now it's 9 wins, 18 wins, and 27, but each win counts as 2. I'm like, just tell us how many wins to get. Like, that seems ridiculous.
Exactly.
I don't get that. Oh, I get to do that again?
So 27 wins. So realistically, I need to do get 14 wins.
Yeah.
As opposed to 9.
Yeah, that's a little, that's been bumped a little bit.
So do I get some just for playing? Do I get a star for playing?
It says, well, what? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder because sometimes I feel like we haven't won in a while, and then I look and we've got more wins than I thought we had. I don't know how it works. It's really weird. Yeah.
Let me know get. How do I have 4 loot boxes? What the butt?
Get 1 point a game, 2 every win. So 1 point for playing a game, Jack, and then 2 if you win? Is that it?
I'll shield up.
Oh, that Zarya's... Oh, she's down now. Well, it's easier to go for that mercy than it is.
Heroes never die.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Oh, they went... I love that they went Echo. Whoosh! Well, so yeah, so Jack's saying it's 1 point for playing and then 2 points for each win. That's nice.
Heroes never die.
Hello.
Reach down to justice, rain from above. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Whoosh!
Sorry, my mic was falling and I'm playing. I'm like, I can't move it.
No, it's me. I'm kind of flattered that they went Echo, man. I'm pretty happy about that. I'll tell you that right now.
Cloning module loaded. Prepare for duplication.
Oh, I'm gonna go for their hamster.
Questionable power.
Or their diva.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Back in the fight.
Heroes never die.
Looking on. Friend down. Focus my target.
Whoosh! Oh, Farah, you're so lucky. All right, I'm gonna go in as Junkrat so I can stop that stupid ball from spinning around.
I'm so scared.
You could also do it as May.
Cast a spell on you.
But yeah, you're Junkrat. Never mind. You think they're aggressive enough yet?
Not yet. Oh, snap! What? I got booped by, sniped by Lucio? This is weird. Good shield, Ryan.
Oh, come on!
Darn it. Wow. And teabaggers? All right. You guys realize how much you struggled the first part of this game, right? I'm not impressed.
Score 0-1.
All right.
They had to switch up hardcore.
Yeah, they really did. They really did.
Find the combo.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hey.
I'm rubbish with DPS. Paul, what?
1. Round.
Now you tell us.
The objective.
I might need this later. I'm out of here. Feeling much better.
Ah, dang it. Wow. All right, all right. Gotta go Junkster.
It's a perfect
You know
day.
what? I gotta go Tracer.
Cheers, lads. Big trouble.
go TCB here.
76, reporting for duty.
What? Oh. Wow. Okay, at least their echo went down. Whoever finished her off, thank you.
I need some help over here. Dang it, sorry, I should have called it.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Heroes never die. Now, where
I'm going behind, and I'm going to ult down on the point to get him off.
Oh, darn it. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you. Don't let her finish that sentence. Three of us are leaving spawn. Ah! Got their Lucio at least.
Zarya, ready for duty.
What? No! Dang it, Zarya. Good job, you guys. Way to get him to fight off the point. If we take it back here, this is going to be a maze. Zinc.
I am on fire! Everyone follow me!
Heroes never die. For a price.
Time to raise my ECS! I'm gonna shoot you down!
Rains from above. Let's get this up.
Our Batiste is just leaving the point and he's almost there.
Okay, so the Mercy is hanging with Farah. If we can take her down, that's good.
Yeah.
Only with the Farah's staying.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 I didn't have my. Darn it! Oh no! Darn it! Didn't have all my recalls. Oh, so close.
Yeah, their Mercy's gold. It's a gold Mercy, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, the last map, all she did was stick on that Farah.
Oh, she got. Wow.
Yeah, that Mercy better get all their votes.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Jack voting for himself again.
I know, right? Jack. Picking on the noobs and then voting for himself. Can't believe it, man, Jack. Can't believe it. All right, I got one more game in me before I have to hop off here. One more win.
I'm not gonna lie, I want that that Baptiste. I never play Baptiste.
That's the skins this time are really nice. I like them a lot.
Oh, which one did I get? I got I got the May I don't have. That's fantastic. What? Oh, I got the Ash dance. Awesome.
Yeah, I like that they're starting to give out more dances. That's kind of cool.
Oh, and I got the
Now
May
entering
piece.
the Temple of
That's great.
Ruins. Prepare your defense.
Wonder why they've changed the weekly with counter the last two, win counter the last two events. Yeah, it's been weird, right, Nick? I wonder if they're trying to get us used to something in Overwatch 2 and the way it's going to work. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I just had a muscle spasm in my left bicep. Frankie, all right, dude?
I'll be watching over you.
It must have been a major one because like 3 of those words aren't misspelled. Okay, good. As long as you're fine. I don't feel so bad about making a joke then. All right, good.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hello there.
Oh, that'll do.
That's the funny.
Thanks. Let's get you healed up.
You needed a doctor?
Ideal for hamsters.
Damage systems increased. 5,
Never seen
3,
coming. I'm a hamster.
Attackers incoming.
You should be a
Defend objective A. Changing
See if I can get him to turn around.
enemy radar contact.
mercy in the high chat.
Frankie's loving Pokemon Snap.
Well done.
Lifting off. Finishing the stop.
Damage increased.
Yep, got him to move backwards.
Nice.
Yay! Somebody get that hamster. Okay. Everybody goes for hamster.
Oh, snap. I can't reach you, Winston. I'm sorry. Snap. They are backing us up.
Guys, heads up. Looks like you've seen a ghost.
Need him back up a little bit.
Oh, darn it. Dang.
I must go where I'm needed.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
Alright, they got this.
Lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Here they come.
Lifting off. Right to the ball.
Take your
I'm just trying to get him to keep turning around so you guys can shoot him.
I appreciate it.
Because like they all come after you, it's not just one. Like that's what they should be doing, is just one. Bye, May.
Oh, dang it. Sombra's on the left behind us. Oh, never mind. She's... Echo got her. Nice.
Come get me, you guys. That's it. Come get me. Ignore the fact that you're supposed to be on the point.
There are 4 people on the point. Golly jinx.
Back to the drawing board. Let me touch that.
Golly, I can't get on the point.
I'm on it for a second.
That wasn't the plan.
Dang.
At gold objective time.
Ouch.
Play of the
All right, well, that's going to do it for me, Lem. Thanks for playing, dude.
Yeah, man.
Have a good one. And
You too. We'll
hopefully
see you later.
We'll see you soon, man.
Yeah.
Thanks to you guys for hopping in the stream today. Before I take off, I do need to say some thanks. What? A lot of hats going on today. Chuck Towski, thank you for that tier 1 gift sub that you gave out. Thank you very much for that, man. Sloth, tier 2, 4 months. What? Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who played along today. Lem, Paul, I shouldn't have started naming people because I'm going to forget. Vicky, Crackaguy, Jackalak. Thank you guys so much for playing today. I appreciate it. Who did I forget? Kai, I hope you're okay, Kai. I don't know what happened, but I hope you're all right. And know that, yeah, I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And I will be back tomorrow with surprise, more Overwatch. What? Yes. You guys have a great evening. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.